Hardwood, you are cute.
My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know.
Testing 1 2 1
Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known.
Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? ᔕ데ကိกิ้ΟᖝΤ, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion.
I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the Archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hug one. Hello, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular, and awesome, wonderful, amazing, spectacular, spectacularly amazing Wednesday. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Hi. Hello, everyone. It's so good to see all of you. Hope you're doing well.
Water.
Laroon, thank you for the water, sweetie. Thank you for the water. Carmen, thank you. In the room.
And
Rhea, I am a good girl.
Good girl.
was not
Sniper.
what I thought it was.
Yo.
Mic check.
Ooh, Drake God, let's go. Oh my goodness gracious, look at all of you. Hello, how are you all doing today? Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're
So,
doing spectacular.
back in the day,
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, 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 jingle. Okay, the back rooms, all right.
Okay, the back rooms, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Yay!
Okay, before that was a thing, the concept of a place with endless impossible, dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, jangle. It's okay, look at the shiny.
Look at the shiny. Let's go.
4 years. Let's go.
What the fluffies? Captain. Oh my god.
Choo choo.
4 amazing years of love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Captain, for the tier 3 and 48 amazing months of love and kindness, support, and care. I'm so humbled. Thank you, honey. Oh my goodness gracious, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. I'm that's crazy. I can't believe it's been 4 years, honey. I am a good girl. And you're so sweet to me. Thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart for tears going way above and beyond being a tier 3 subscriber. And for 48 amazing months, 4 years of kindness, care, and compassion. Thank you genuinely from the bottom of my little heart. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Captain. All right, guys, we have a hot dog hype train. Big hot dog hype train. Big thank you to EᗰO and Captain for starting us off with a hot dog hype train. So you guys know what to do, which is to say you don't need to do anything. I'm grateful for all you do for me each and every day. So thank you for your love and patience, care and compassion. You guys are so wonderful and sweet, and I'm so grateful to each and every one of you for being here with me on this lovely Wednesday. I'm so happy to see everybody.
Boop. Hype train just got to Weaver too. You take this 50% Tanja fee with Saul. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. Remember, during the hype train, Tangias are half off, but now's a great time to.
What does the fox say? What the fox say?
Oh my god! Freaking double boop! I got double booped! I got double booped! Double booped. I am a good girl! No, now's a bad time to boop. No more boops. Holy cow. But thank you, Captain. Thank you, EᗰO, for the blurbs. Yo, Rohan, thank you so much for the drop it. Let's go. All right, guys, we have 2 minutes on that hype train. Remember, Tangias are half off. Again, no stress, no worries. I love you all so much. Abdullah, thank you so much for the good girl. Oh, but thank you, Rohan. Thank you, EᗰO. Thank you, Captain. You guys are so heckin' sweet. What did I do? Why am I a good girl? I don't feel like a good girl. I didn't do anything. Fluffing hell. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Oh. Cheese. Cheese. I love cheese. At least the cheese landed up here, not down here. Cheese here, not here. Cheese here, not here. Thank you for the cheese. I love the cheese. Thank you for the cheese, everyone. You're so sweet. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. We're so close to level 3. Let's go. Holy heck, only a minute left. Oh, all right. I want to say hi to the YouTube beans real quick, though. Red Viper, Alex, Pink, hello, darlings. It's so good to see you. That's all there is for today, but hi Pink, hi Alex, hi Red Viper. Hope I didn't miss you. Welcome to the YouTube side. As per usual, I'll be mostly reading Twitch chat, but I will catch you guys on YouTube as best I can. Thank you for your love and support, and I'm so happy to see you. Hope you're all having a lovely day. What the love, Jedi? Clown. Clown. Thank you. Jedi, what the hell? You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the love and kindness. Thank you for your support. Thank you for taking such good care of me. I'm so grateful. Thank you for, more importantly, one of the biggest things that make me blush is thank you for giving back to this wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular community. 5 gifty subbies from Jedi, who is an absolute angel. I love you so much, Jedi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, sweetie. Oh, so sweet of you. Wow. Oh god, jump scares and boops and cheeses and so much, but genuinely, thank you so much, Jedi. If you guys got a gifted sub from Jedi, please thank Jedi in chat for being such a darling. Kissies! I love kissies. Mwah. 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 And mwah. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you for the kisses. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Nore. Anonymous, who are you? Why would you do that anonymously? But thank you so much, Anonymous, for the wonderful love. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for supporting me. But more importantly, like I said, thank you for giving back to this wonderful community of amazing heartbeats. Wow, 6 gifted subs. That's crazy. You guys are wild. Thank you, honeys. Thank you, genuinely. Oh my gosh, we're so close to the next level already. That's nuts. Mad props to Captain and Jedi for the resubs. Anonymous, thank you genuinely. Whoever you are so sweet and kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I am going to start reading chat, but oh my goodness gracious. I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. I missed you. I love you all so much. We had a really nice day yesterday. It was a fun Teasing Tuesday, and we had a really good day on Monday. So hopefully we can have another wonderful day in this midweek madness. Midweek madness, guys. Midweek madness. All right, so we have 2 minutes on a hype train. We're almost at level 4. Jedi and Anonymous being angels, gifting subs. Talon, my darling, hello. And Dovahkiin with the water. So I think that's like 2 sippies I gotta do. I owe you guys 2 sippies. If I could find my water bottle. There it is. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you for the double sippies. Thank you for the water, guys. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, guys. Thank you for the H's. Let's go. Woo! All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get started now. Laroon was here early, so was Foxer. Good morning, you two. Carmen was also here early. Carmen, Foxer, Laroon, wonderful to see all of you. Lauren says she's awake. Good morning, heart, and gives me a big warm hug. Thank you for the big warm, wonderful hug, sweetheart. Thank you for the big warm hug. And Lauren says, so heart, I'm taking today to rest and recharge before I go back to art fight tomorrow. Other than that, nothing new on my side. That's all. Yo, let's go. I'm so excited. I'm glad you're taking a day off on art fight so you can relax and enjoy yourself. You know, it's important not to burn yourself out on art, honey. It's really important to not burn yourself out on art. So I'm really proud of you. Carmen says she's here. Good morning, heart, and blessed stream may come before you. Today is already feeling very blessed. I'm so grateful. Cyber Champ, hi, honey. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Carmen says hello to Laroon and Foxer. Carmen says nothing new from me as of recently. Found out that the cough I've had for a week now is actually something called postnasal drip, which I've had before many months ago. Started taking antihistamines last night and today have been drinking lemon water, hoping something will become of it. Any other remedies you can think of that I could try? I don't really know. I've never really had postnasal drip that I'm aware of. All right, guys, 10 seconds left on the hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. You are all heckin' amazing. Huge props to Anonymous Jedi. And then we had Rohund and Hino with the blurps and Captain with the 48 months, 40 years. That's incredible. Thank you, all of you sweet angels. Genuinely. Oh my goodness. Oh, just the last second. Isn't that funny? Oh, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Dark Tatsu says, hey. Hi, Dark Tatsu.
Real_life_Devakian asked, how is Heartwood's holy angelic piss water made?
It's not piss water.
Mortal. You dare
Hush, mortal.
question the alchemy of the sacred
Exactly.
spring? That is not mere water, but condensed starlight filtered through the wings of seraphim. It is the iced cold celestial holy water,
What?
blessed and pure, far too divine for your unrefined tongues to comprehend.
Yes,
The
exactly.
princess of love drinks only what heaven approves.
Exactly. It's celestial holy water, sweetie. It's not piss water, you goober. It's not piss water. Robin, thank you for the biddies, you sweet angel. I appreciate you. Carmen, I'm glad you're starting to feel better, and I hope that your remedies work. Carmen says, in case you might not know what it is, a big indicator for the lingering tickle feeling in your throat, making you cough and clear your throat a lot and try to get rid of that. Sounds familiar to you? I mean, maybe I've had postnasal drip. I don't know. I never really figured that out if I ever did. Making me want to cough now just thinking about it. Foxer, thank you for the lovely emotes. Foxer says, anyways, just wanted to drop by and say I'm going to be working. Oh no, Foxer, I missed you. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't miss you, but if you have work today, I hope your work goes nice and smooth. Lots of love, Foxer.
Rabbit96 asked, Cheer99, how is the inky, sweet-smelling deer today? Rabbit, your sweet words bloom like nightshade in a sunlit glade. I am ink and warmth, steeped in the scent of lavender and old parchment. Feeling quite radiant today.
She's
Your
feeling
cheer
radiant.
is a golden thread weaving through my fur, making the celestial dust dance around my hooves. Thelia's presence is a steady, warm pulse in my chest, and I am happily writing the day's memories in glowing script. I am ready to witness more of our beloved community's delightful chaos.
Oh, she's verbose. My goodness. Let's go. That's so cute. She's so precious. I love what she says. That's amazing. Thank you, Brabit. Thank you, Dovahkiin. Even though Dovahkiin trying to be sneaky about piss water, there ain't no piss water. And Dark Katsu, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub from Jedi. How are you doing today? I'm doing wonderful, darling. How about yourself? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome on in. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and emotional support is at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, cheeky fun. I love reading all the messages, getting to know you guys, celebrating your achievements throughout the week, comforting you when you guys are feeling a little down. I am mostly here just to give you love and entertainment. I do read every message one by one. I get really far behind, sometimes an hour behind in some cases. I don't like being that far behind, so patience is a virtue, but I want to give everyone the love and attention and respect they deserve. I do jump ahead to say hi to first-time chatters, raiders, and a couple of friends who I can't see, but I'm very often, but I'm really grateful to meet you. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. We have an amazing community of awesome heartbeats, and I'm so humbled every day by your love and kindness, guys. All right, but Carmen, I really hope you... Let me do it for you, Kermie. Panda, thank you for the Tangia. I appreciate it. And also, hi, Precious Penny. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, darling. Okay, so where was I? Jesse says, morning, Lady Thaliel. Jesse, how's your PC doing? How's the new computer part working? The power supply. I hope everything's going well and you're back in VR now. Carmen says, hey, Delarune, I thought of a funny thing yesterday. I had a funny thought about Art Fight, where before the use of digital devices to draw and publish your art, I thought art fight as people drawing traditionally on paper and then trying to give their opponents paper cuts with the same paper they drew on. That would be horrible. Paper cuts are the worst. Ugh. Have you guys ever had a paper cut? It's not fun. Well, Go-Go! Hi, sweetie. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're such a darling. I'm so happy to see you. Hi, Go-Go. Dovahkiin's booping Laroon. Laroon goes, ah! Snow! Oh my god, hi, Snow. Snow's hugging everyone. Happy early birthday again to Snow. Hello. Whoa! Don!
Look
Honey.
familiar? Scenes like these
John,
are happening all over the galaxy.
I'm trying to
right
read
now.
chat, honey. I'm trying to read chat.
Be
Whoa, Shadow Dire Dragon, thank you for
That
the
is,
pepper.
unless you make the
Donnie,
most
honey,
important
sweetie.
decision of
No,
your
not right
life.
now. Oh.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
Helldivers for the cake and the democracy.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Become a Helldiver for the cake and the democracy. And somehow we have a Tangia party already. All right, guys, we have a Tangia party. Go ahead and get ready for some hype emotes in chat. Here we go. Let's see what it's going to be today.
Hello,
Hype
chat.
emotes.
It appears
Oh, it's
you have reached
Joker.
the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
All right, let's get some hype in chat, guys. Hi, Karu. This cat's going crazy. Oh, let's go. That was awesome. Thank you guys for the Tangia party. That's so silly. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys are wacky. Thank you for the Tangias. That's crazy. Thank you. I can't believe we hit a Tangia party so quickly. Let's see if we can get to another one today. Genuinely, thank you for all the love, guys. You're so sweet. All right, Dovahkiin.
Real_life_Dovahkiin asked,
Whoa!
if you are what you eat, then does that make Laroon a grilled cheese sandwich?
He is a grilled cheese
Laroon is
sandwich.
a celestial being, not a snack, though chat insists on seasoning them with lime. My Archangel is the only divine pastry here, and even she resists being called
I'm not a
cute.
pastry.
Let the grilled cheese theories remain where they belong, in the mortal kitchen, far from the celestial dining hall.
Yes, exactly. I don't know. If you are what you eat, then Laroon is definitely a grilled cheese sandwich, but still. But I don't even want to know what I am if I'm what I eat. I'm probably lasagna then. All right, anyway, Laroon's laughing at Carmen. Let's see. Dovahkiin says, my favorite marshmallow cheesecake, floofy, cute, holy, celestial, piss water drinking, caring angel. I don't drink piss water. I swear to God, I'm going to ban the word piss in my chat. What the hell? All right, hi, Dovahkiin. It's good to see you. Let's see. Dovahkiin says, no, she would taste like grilled cheese sandwiches. What, Laroon? Maybe. With a hint of mac and cheese. Oh my goodness. Rhea! Hi Rhea, it's so good to see you. Good morning. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi Rhea, I love you. Flaming Gamer says, good morning peeps, how are we doing today? Hi Flaming, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Are you at the gym today working out? Lana, thank you for the holy water. And isn't it your birthday today? Guys, it's Lana's birthday today. I hope you're all gonna wish or have wished Lana a very heckin' happy birthday today. All right, guys, happy birthday to Lana. Let's go ahead and wish Lana a very happy, blessed birthday, filled with cake and ice cream, party clowns, balloons, streamers, piñatas, and presents galore. And even if you can't do that because it is a Wednesday, I hope today is filled with light, love, kindness, and care. I hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day, sweetie. Happy birthday to Lana. Everyone, please wish Lana a very heckin' happy birthday to the wonderful little angel Hopkin. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. So good. But Lana, happy birthday, sweetie. Happy birthday. All right, Dovahkiin says Rhea is so cute. Rhea is so cute. We love Rhea. Dovahkiin says morning to Flaming. Flaming says hi to Dova. And let's see, Dovahkiin says, I hope there's a meetup in VRC tonight. I couldn't join the game last week. No, we do community nights every other Wednesday, so there's nothing tonight. No community night tonight. Rhea says, good meowing all. Good meowing, honey. And Dovahkiin's hugging Rhea. Laroon says, almost time. Yeah, I hadn't even gone live yet. Laroon, Dovahkiin says to Laroon, I'm kind of hungry and I bet you taste like lime grilled cheese. Why lime? Why lime? I don't know why lime. Dovahkiin says, throw her in the volcano. Throw Mariah Carey in the volcano? I mean, I don't care. I like her music. I just don't want to see, I don't want any of her Christmas music until it's Christmas, that's all. Carmen says, whoa, we have a lot of beans today. Hi to everybody. Bonjour! The champions. Hi, Moon Viewer. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Dovahkiin says, it's a cucumber, a cat's favorite. No cucumbers. Taz is off to lurk. Taz says, I'm going to have to leave a lurk here early. PC won't go past boot. No, Taz, I'm so sorry. And I've attempted every fix I could find. So now I'm attempting to recover all the files I can to an external. Oh God, Taz program, I'm so sorry, Taz. That is awful. There's nothing worse than when your computer is just completely kaput. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, honey. Taz, I hope you're able to recover all your files and data, and I hope you're able to get replacement parts or fix or get a new computer soon. Taz, you're such a darling, and I'm so sorry, honey, that you're dealing with that. I hope you're still here so you could hear me say that, but I appreciate you, and I hope that the good love and good karma that you give back to this community pay forward, and you can find a way to get your computer and all your files recovered. Dovahkiin says, don't smell like grilled cheese to Laroon. What's with your obsession with Laroon today? Shadow Dire Dragon, I am a good girl, I'm an angel, and you're so sweet, honey. You're so sweet. Banana! I love the giant banana! I love the giant banana. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm trying to read chat, and I can't read chat because now I gotta show off the silly little paw beans. And I'm wearing a skirt or dress today. You're gonna look up my dress and it's gonna be embarrassing. All right, guys. First off, let me start flapping my wings. Let me start flapping the wings. First off, I am a regal majestic archangel. I'm not gonna jump on my back and kick up my legs like a trollop, okay? It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna fly above you, regally majestic.
85 asked, does heart's farts smell like cotton candy?
Angels don't fart.
Mortals, cease your scented inquiries. The Archangel does not merely fart. She releases clouds of condensed stardust and rosewater. If there is a hint of cotton candy, it is because her divinity is utterly irresistible.
Angels don't fart.
Inhaling the atmosphere of Serenity.
Angels don't fart. No. Bad. Angels don't fart. Angels don't fart. Don't make me ban the word fart. I swear to God. All right. So I have to do a paw bean redeem. So I'm gonna float above you regally, majestically, like an archangel should and would. But I want you guys to look at the paw beans only. Be mindful, okay? Don't look at my dress. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I'm gonna go out here to do this. All right. There we go. Okay. Do not look up my dress. All right, here we go. Paw beans. Here are my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. Guys, if you love paw beans, throw some paw bean emotes in the chat. If you love paw beans but don't have any paw bean emotes, throw some hearts in the chat. And if you don't like paw beans, look away, my darlings. They'll be over soon. But here's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. What do you mean, oh whoa? Don't look. Stop trying to look up my dress, okay? I'm trying to keep my legs nice and tight, so you can't look. No looking at my dress, and stop looking at my butt. I see you guys looking at my butt. I am a good girl. But anyway, here's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. I take really good care of them. I float above you regally, majestically, like an archangel should and would. I would never step on you. I would never step on you. Never, never, never. Steppy, steppy, steppy. I'm flying, using my wings. Flappy, 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 flappy. Flappy, flappy. All right, there you guys go. There are my pretty pink paw beans for you to admire. I take really good care of them. I get pedicures all the time.
Anonymous says, but if you been piss and fart, what are folks like Cisco supposed to say?
Could honestly care less. You can find something a little less grody to complain about. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Don't care, piss and fart are gross. You don't talk about such things in front of a lady, okay guys? You don't talk about such things in front of a lady. That's nuts. That's nuts. Alright, anyway, there you guys go. Very embarrassed. Showed off the paw beans. Hope you liked them. Alright, but poor Taz, I'm so sorry about your computer, honey. I'm so sorry about your computer. Pink, thank you for the paw beans. I get why angels don't fart, because they're not human like us. They're angels. Exactly, Pink, you get it. Rhea, I am a good girl, and you're so sweet for being here with me today. Alright. Alright, where was I? But poor Taz, my goodness gracious. Carmen says, almost time. See, I haven't even gotten to the point where I went live yet. Dogen says, I'm so tired, probably gonna fall asleep to Heart's lovely voice. Oh, my voice isn't lovely. I have a really disgusting voice. I hate my voice. I don't know what you're talking about, honey. But thank you, Dovahkiin, for your kindness. Panda says, wake me up. No, I mean, wake up indeed, but hi, Panda. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. Dovahkiin says, you are the cutest besides Heartwood to Laroon. Aw, that's very sweet of you. Panda's looking quite tired there. Laroon's got the nuzzles to the tail. Carmen says, hey to Jack's Red Panda. Oh my goodness. Flaming Gamer with the Dorito. Laroon says, any minute now. She's starting. She's live. I hit the go live button. Let's celebrate, guys. We went live. We went live. I'm so grateful. Rhea's dancing around. Carmen says, good morning to all of our weird, whimsical, wonderful, wacky Wednesday beings joining us today. And Dread God with the hips, the groovies, Wisp, and Beatbox. Thank you for your blurp, preemptive blurp walk-ons. Dovahkiin says, yay, cuties live. I'm not a cutie. I'm a regal, majestic archangel, damn it. I'm not a cutie. Lana says, Heart, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday to Lana. Remember, guys, give Lana lots of hugs, head pats, and love, and birthday presents. Beatbox is cute too, says Dovahkiin. Beatbox is. Stoked 902 says, let's go. Hey, Stoked, I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Hi, Stoked. Uh-oh, I hear a Tangia. No, Dovahkiin, why? No, not the tail. Borzoi, you're. No, I don't want to do tail wag. I don't want to do a tail wag. I just. Okay, fine. I just did an embarrassing paw bean redeem. Now I gotta do a tail wag too? You guys are crazy. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do a tail wag. I want you to. This is embarrassing as well. I want you to pay attention to the tail, the wings, or the halo. Nothing else. I have a very big tail. Okay? Alright. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags, tail wags.
Oh, well?
No, oh, well. There's nothing, oh, whoa, Junkie. Also, hi, J Junkie. It's great to see you. Alright, tail wags, tail wags. Whoa! Ow! My butt! Go, you cheeky bean! You got right on the tushy. Ow! Oh no, not the butt slap emote. Ow! My poor tushy. Oh. You guys are supposed to be paying attention to the tail. Look at my big seraphim tail. You're not supposed to be slapping me on the cake. Alright. Lord almighty. But anyway, there you go, Borzoi. There's your tail wag. Oh, my tushy is gonna turn all red. I'm gonna turn red if you guys keep this up. I'm gonna turn red if you keep this up. Okay. Karma says, whoa, 3 blurps before we even started. I know. Win Chandler! Hi, honey. It's so good to see you. Hi, Win Chandler. Hi, hun. Thank you for the ooze.
Come to daddy.
Whoa! Oh my goodness gracious. What the heckies? Esteban's here, guys. Ember, hi Ember, I am a good girl. Gosh, there's so much going on. You guys are so cute. I love you all so much. Look at Esteban, guys. We love Esteban, our trans mask crab friend. All right, Tree Man says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Tree Man. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, sweetheart. Laroon says, happy birthday to Lana. And Carmen says, all rise for the Harwood National Anthem. Raise the panty flag. No, it's not a national anthem. It's just an intro song. Tanny with the hyper emotes. Let's see, Laroon says, anyways. The Overking says, Doll is so cute. She really is. She really is. And Carmen says, happy birthday to Lana.
Tyrion_Noctux40K asked, what do you think of the opening epigraph of Warhammer 40,000? It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth.
Is he fat?
He is the
Can he not
carrion
move?
lord of the vast empire, for whom 1,000 souls are sacrificed every day, so that he may never truly die. To be a man in such times is to be one amongst untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable. These are the tales of those times. Forget the power of technology and science, for so much has been forgotten, never to be relearned. Forget the promise of progress and understanding, for in the grim darkness of the far future there is only war. Warhammer's prose is a thunderclap in a velvet room. Carry on. It speaks of blood and iron, of an empire held together by sacrifice and stale gold. A grim darkness indeed. My mistress prefers a different kind of light, one that heals rather than consumes. We shall leave the carrion lord to his throne. Here, we feast on sushi and starlight. Enjoy your culinary adventure.
Sushi! Speaking of dolls, she's going out for sushi today, and I'm excited for her. Ben, hello, honey. It's real good to see you. Pink says, did I say the crab's name right? I don't see where you said the crab's name. Oh, Esteban. Yeah, you said it right. You said it right. That's correct, honey. You got it. You got it. All right. Sushi is delicious. What are you talking about? Sushi's so good. All right. Karma says, happy birthday to Lana. Laroon's off to lurk. Lana says, thank yous. Brood Viper says, hi, heart. Hi, Brood Viper. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, honey. Hi. Oh, my gosh. Hi, Brood Viper. Love you. Wayward Wolf says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Wayward. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Dogan says, raise the Heartwood flag, raise the flag for the Heartwood National Anthem. Punky, Pretty Punky was here. Pretty Punky, thank you for the panty flag emote, honey. Duffman says, ahoy, hoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duffy Wuffy, it's so good to see you as well. I hope you're having a lovely day. Lana says thank yous to Carmen. Lauren says pretty punky and hi to Duffman. Punky Bun says morning Thalio. Hope you're having an absolutely angelic day. I'm having a super angelic day today, enjoying my company with you beautiful heartbeats. I'm so happy to see you, Punky. I hope you're doing wonderful, and I hope your day is going as angelic as mine is. Brood Viper saying happy birthday to Lana. Duffman says ahoy, Laroon. Dovekeen says, who is she doing the hula with? In the intro, I think that was Maximo Man. Wayward Wolf says, my dog's off to the vet. His ears hurt. Oh no, Wayward! I'm so sorry your doggy's hurting. Oh no. I hope the vet's able to find out what's going on with their ears and that the pain goes away with meds and proper care. Oh, I'm so glad you're being a good dog parent and taking care of your puppo. Oh, Wayward, I'm rooting for you, sweetie. EᗰOTITYGEMA. Snow says, rawr. Hi everyone. How are you all? I hope you're all well and you've all had and continue to have a good day. Hi, Snow. I love you. I hope you're doing great today, sweetie. Hi, Snow. All the love. Lana says hi to Duffy. Dovahkiin says happy birthday, cutie, to Lana. Waffle Wolf. Hi, Waffle Wolf. Waffle Wolf says hi, Heart. Looks like another mild heat wave for the UK, but this one is a long one. No, not another heat wave. God, it's going to be a rough summer for a lot of people. At this point, I would be investing in a window AC unit or something. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that, Waffle Wolf. Yo, Go! I'm so glad you're glued to the stream, honey. All right, Rain Man Slim says, I'm having such a vibe whiplash right now. I just came from playing Into the Radius 2, spent 15 minutes cleaning gun parts with a virtual smoke in my mouth, and now I'm watching this. Whoa, Rain Man, welcome on in. What kind of gun were you cleaning? I love guns. I'm a big pew-pew kind of girl, but I'm so happy to see you. Hope you're having a lot of fun with Into the Radius 2. Which kind of guns do you have? And also, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I'm super stoked to have you here. Hope you're having a good one. And welcome. I do say hi to first-time chatters like yourself, raiders, and new friends, but I do read chat one by one, so I get a little far behind. But I'm super happy to see you. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. And he immediately goes, yo, Into the Radius I mentioned? All right, let me get back to where I was, but I'll catch up with all of you, I promise. I'm way behind already. Well,
Forwards ever.
Yo, Foxy!
Backwards never.
Hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you, darling. Hello. Forwards ever, backwards never. But Waffle Wolf, please be safe in the heat wave, honey. Lana says thank you to Dovahkiin. Lana with the cute emotes. Let's see, Tanny, thank you so much for the hug, sweetheart. I love it. And Shadow Dire Dragon says hit and run on the gorgeous lady. What do you mean hit and run? That's crazy. Don't hit and run me. That's nuts. Let's see, Jay the Investigator says, how are you? Hey, Jay the Investigator. It's really good to see you, honey. I'm doing well. I'm having a good day so far. Forgot the gun name. Well, it's an early game assault rifle, though. You should check out Into the Radius 2. It's really good. No worries, Rain Man, but welcome on in, hun. LaRue, thank you for the rat dance earlier. Carmen, thank you for your blurp walk on. Nova with the 20 stream streak. Nova, thank you for 20 streams, my darling. Thank you. Zeffy's looking a little lurky there. I hope Zeffy is still here, but if not, hope Zeffy's sleeping well. Esteban! Hi, Esteban. It's so good to see you. Esteban's happy because there's water back there, so Esteban's he's not a delicious crab. I see you guys getting all hungry. Put the Old Bay seasoning down. He is friend, not food, okay? W says, I brought Kitty Heartwood a gift. I'm not a kitty. Jared, thank you so much for the water. Also, hi, Jared. It's great to see you again. Oh, wait, you didn't do water. You did a good girl. I'm stupid. Thank you. I am a good girl, honey. I am a good girl. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Wow. Sharkblade says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Sharkblade. I love you. Hope you're doing well. You do not bring Kitty Angel's cucumbers. Dovahkiin says, Duffman says, look, Ma, I'm streaking with 150 stream streak. Thank you for 150 fluffing streams, Duffy. 150 streams together in a row. That is insane. Karma says jingle jingle, Hino and Dread God doing the jingle 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 jingles. Brood Viper with the jingle jingle and a 5 stream streak. Let's go. Hino being sweet and playing the Markiplier jingles at you. Number 2, the sequel, says Carmen. Captain hits me with 48 amazing months, 4 years of love and support. I love you, Captain. If you're still here, thank you so much. Yo, I see a Fat Broom. Hi, Fat Broom. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope you've been well. And Tammy says, how is cutie Thaliel doing today? Thaliel is doing very well. I'm excited to see everybody. Nezumi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. When you guys come in, you see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit that follow button. It's down here somewhere. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, honey. Thank you, Nezumi. I'm really excited to see everyone. Oh my gosh, this has been a fun day already. Tanny says, how's the cutie doing? I'm not a cutie though, Tanny. Goodness gracious. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Can't be cute. Sorry, street cred things. Shadow Dire Dragon says, gorgeous lady doing gorgeous lady things. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just sitting here being a goober, honey. But Shadow Dire Dragon, you're such a sweetheart, and thank you for the pepper earlier. Jay the Investigator says, it's good to see your beautiful kitty face again. I'm not a kitty. Why does everyone call me a kitty? I'm just an archangel. I'm a seraphim. Oh, you're so silly, Jay the Investigator. Carry on hits us with the third. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the boop, sweetie. Hi, Nico. Hi, sweetie. Carry on. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Carry on says, hello, heart. I know that I have been MIA, but it's because I got a job that interferes with the time with you. Carry on. Congrats on getting a job, sweetie. I'm sorry it interferes with us hanging out in stream, but I'm grateful that you're here when you can be. Waffle Wolf with a 20 stream streak. Let's go, Waffle. Thank you for the groovies. Dovahkiin says, well, time to fall asleep to Harwood's amazing, beautiful voice. Oh, please, my voice is horrible. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the kind compliment, Dovahkiin. That's really sweet of you. Lana says, I got a Switch 2 for my birthday. A Stream Dock, and a Sylveon Pokemon TCG deck box and sleeves too. Lana, that's wonderful. Congratulations, honey. I'm so excited for you. That's a wonderful birthday present. I'm jealous. Lauren says, hey, hello, heart, as usual. Get pooped. Thanks, Lauren, for the sneaky bun pocketboop. It would not be a Heartwood stream without a sneaky bun pocketboop, I'll be honest. Shadow Dire Dragon says, the gorgeous laughing. It's not gorgeous, it's goofy. Aha, I don't like my laugh. You guys are so silly. Complimenting my voice and then telling me my laugh is gorgeous when it's normally obnoxious. You're so silly. KP Heat says, man, my boop is very delayed. Yeah, it gets queued up with other Pangeas, so I'm sorry it was so delayed, KP. But KP Heat, thank you for the boop, honey. How are you today? I hope you're doing lovely and amazing, KP. Jedi, thank you for your blurp walk on. Punky Buns hits me with 50 stream streak. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. We had a hot dog hype train earlier. Thank you so much, Punky, for your love and 50 streams in a row. I am genuinely so overwhelmed with love. Thank you, honey. Brabit says, hello, how is the angel doing? I'm doing really good, Brabit. It's so good to see you, honey. Zeffy's booping Laroon. Laroon goes, ah. Carry on says, when you're live streaming, I'm working and don't arrive home till 3:30 p.m., which is near the end of stream. Well, I'm glad I get to still catch you, even if it's only for a half hour to an hour. I love that. She's so cute. Sexy Mimi. Yo, thank you, Panda, for the wow wow. I love it. Thank you so much. Guys, throw some hip sways into chat. Let's go. Thank you so much, sweetie. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Panda. You sweetheart. I love that so much. It's so good. Let's see, Flaming Foxer's giving Laroon a boop as well. Laroon says, so now's the great time to boop. Well, you were the one getting booped, not me. Rick James says, I'm good. I made some strawberry muffins today. Rick James, you're always making such delicious food. I'm so jealous. Laroon goes, ah, Zeffy, I got booped. And then goes, ah, I got booped by Foxer as well. Rohan, thank you so much for the lovely blurp as well. And Foxer says, anyways, gotta go. We love you, Foxer. Take care, honey. Carry On says, I can try to make time off from work to watch your stream for a little bit before I need to resume, if that's okay with you. Oh, please, Carry On, focus on yourself, honey. I want you to make sure that you're working and happy and being productive, and life is, I do not want to be a distraction to your life. Quite the contrary. I want to be an addition to your life. Loki man, I am a good girl. So please, please, please prioritize school and work over my streams. As much as I want you here every single day, Carry On, I want you to focus on your life. So if you have school, if you have work, doctor's appointments, friends, family, things like that, I want you guys to live your best lives. I want you to thrive and succeed. So if that means missing my streams That sucks, but it's what it is, and I want you to do what you need to do. But be here when you can be here is why I am truly blessed and so grateful each and every day by the love and kindness of you guys being here. Rohan scared the living hell out of me with that FNAF jump scare. Holy cow. Lauren casts Yaya Ding Dong. Oh my goodness. And Lauren says, play Yaya Ding Dong. Jedi with the cheese slap. Carry On says, I realize that having a job means you can't take a day off whenever you please. Correct. Oh, I'm tracking. You can't always, unfortunately, jobs treat you like a slave, essentially, and they only give you certain numbers of certain days of PTO and things of that nature. So it's very, very frustrating. Once you have a job, you are obligated to show up and work as much as humanly possible, unfortunately. At least that's how the capitalist system has kind of dictated that we all mentally think about work. No, I didn't say it's okay. Look, I didn't mean scared me. I meant it started.
Get back in there right now and play Yaya Ding Dong.
When will it be enough for you?
It will never be
I will
enough.
never be enough. I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong. When your gentle touch and things are going away. I want to spill my love on you all day, all day. Yo, thank you so much for the Yaya Ding Dongs. I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong. Thank you for the Yaya Ding Dongs, guys. Oh my goodness. Carmen says mashy tato, and Lana says heart made a sin. I did not sin. I'm a good girl. What did you mean by that, Lana? Lauren with the cheese. Dovahkiin says Tangia half price, but Harwood is priceless. You're so sweet. Lauren calls me mashy tato. Shadow Dire Dragon says, you're a gorgeous lady. That's why you a good girl. I'm not a good girl because I'm quote-unquote gorgeous. I don't think I'm gorgeous. But I'm so grateful for the kind compliments, honey. Thank you, Shadow. Jay the Investigator says, what was that? That scared me. It was a FNAF jump scare. It scared me too. Jedi with the hearts. We love you, Jedi. Abdullah, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak, honey. Thank you for 3 streams in a row. That is so incredibly sweet of you. Tammy, I am a good girl. You can't just do that to a girl. Oh my god, you guys are gonna make me blush. Doogie says, yes, more cheese for the Cheesecake Angel. Cheesecake Angel. I don't think a slice of Kraft cheese really goes with cheesecake, but that's okay. Jedi was an absolute freaking angel and gifted 5 subs to the community. And Precious Penny says, hello, heart and chat. I'm making dinner, so will not be active in chat. No worries, Penny. I hope you have a lovely dinner tonight. Tell me all about it later. Rohan with the clown face. That was crazy. Lauren says, Precious Penny. Zeffy's got the yapping and the cheese. That's me. I was yapping and then I got cheesed in the face. Carry On says, I know that I haven't been active for the past 2 days, and I apologize for my absence. You are not obligated to apologize or be here. Never apologize for living your life, sweetheart. Zeffy, thank you for cuddling Precious Penny. Carry On says, I missed you. I did miss you too, Carry On. I did miss you. Carmen says, love the angel. I felt the love. And then Anonymous, whoever Anonymous was, Anonymous gifted a sub as well. Thank you again, Anonymous. Lauren says, actually, let's try this again. Cast Helldivers 2. So we got the Helldivers 2 and the Yaya Ding Dong. Lauren, Jay the Investigator. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. All right, Lauren says, had a tasty cheese with bread for dinner. Yo, Laroon, I'm so glad you had a tasty sausage with bread for dinner. I'm sorry, not cheese, sausage. Jay the Investigator, thank you for the nuzzles. Snow says, love from Kazali and Snow. Have an amazing day. All the love to you, Snow and Kazali. Precious Penny says, hi to Laroon. Shadow Dire Dragon says, this gorgeous lady just makes us guess who. What do you mean? What does that mean, Shadow? And Carry On says, yesterday I was looking forward to coming home from work because my dad had promised to make me sushi. He hadn't made me any in the past 3 months. Sushi, so good. I've been thinking about sushi. I'm so jealous. Doll gets to go to get sushi today with her friend. Zeffy says, anyways, just a quick check-in before I go to bed. Gotta get up early for schooling, amongst other stuff. All right, we love you, Zeffy. Be well rested and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Lana says hi to Precious Penny. Penny says hi to Laroon. Penny says cuddling Zeffy. Jay the Investigators being our being. You guys are hydrating with me. Carmen says LW for lemon water. Lemon water is probably very nourishing, so we'll count that. Carry On says, when I came home soaking wet from the rain, he said he had forgotten. I was distraught, so today I will nag him nonstop till he makes me sushi. That's right, you get your sushi, honey. Let's see, Lana says she's drinking Sprite and tea soda. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Carry On says, teased him by saying, Daddy wanted to come home after work for sushi. My dad then laughed at me. Oh, that's cute, Carry On. Cyber Chimp with the love. And Rocket Cat says, good morning, Heart's a cute, sweet, adorable, pretty angel good girl. Hi, Rocket Cat. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dovahkiin asking Kaya about the holy water. It's not piss water, Dovahkiin. And Brabit asked about how Kaya was doing, which was very generous and kind of you, Brabit. Laroon's wheezing about the holy piss water. Carmen says hello to each and every person, one by one, like an absolute angel, and all the YouTube beans. You guys are so sweet. Oh, it's Cool Joe. Carmen says, ooh, 2 Inkaya questions at once. Indeed, indeed. Dread God says hi to Carmen back. Jade Junkie says, hi, I'm late to the stream. You're hardly late. If you're here within the first hour, I consider you early. Cyberchimp says, Heart, stop drinking the pee water. I don't drink pee water. My water is completely clean, crystal clear, holy water. It's totally normal water, guys. Laroon says, what does Heartwood say? I've never said anything about piss water. That was my roommate one fluffing time, ages ago, and you guys have been making fun of me ever since for it. Flo says, what is Inkaya sassy today? Yeah, Inkaya's gotten a little sassy, hasn't she? She's probably getting sick of all the piss water jokes. Carmen says, hey to Flo and Silver. J Junkie says, what a great time to unmute the stream and start watching. It's not piss water. J Junkie, I'm so glad you came in at that exact moment. Rhea says, love you, Heart. Not as much as I love you, Rhea. All right. Coyote says, Heart cutie. I'm not a cutie, sweetie, but hi, Kaya. I love you. I hope you're doing well today. Bao Bao has sold the Quest Pro. Bao got an 850 euros for it. Bao Bao is now VR-less. No, Kaya, you're VR-less. That's awful. What are you going to do? Are you still just going to hold out for the Steam frame, which at this point feels like it's never coming out? Or are you going to try to get the Galaxy XR somehow? I feel absolutely crazy, waiting for the Steam frame to come out. Like, it's driving me nuts. But Kaya, what are you gonna do now that you don't have VR, honey? Dark Tatsu says, how are you doing today? We're doing great, Dark Tatsu. I'm glad you're doing good, and thank you for the trans pride emotes. That means the world to me. And I hope I didn't miss you, Dark Tatsu. Laroon with the heckin' evil emotes, and Brabit says, nice. Foxer says, okay, back for a short day. Welcome back, Foxer. I'm so glad to have you here, honey. Carmen says to Kaya, whoa, that's a lot of euros. Probably close to the full price of it. That's a lot of extra cash for other things now. Yeah, I'm really excited for Kaya making a good profit off of her headset. J Junkie, seems like you're usually catching up towards the end. At least that's what I've seen the past few days. Yeah, sometimes like by the third hour, people have just either stopped watching me, or they go to another channel, or they just kind of are done chatting. It is what it is. So I usually start to catch up towards the 3rd and 4th hour of stream. Just depends though. There have been plenty of times where I've been an hour behind at the end of my stream too, and I'm just like, I can't, guys, I'm sorry. I can't. Precious Penny with the bananas, Laroon with the bananas. Carmen says to Foxer, whoa, that was fast. I thought so too. Foxer says, yee. Go Boy Norris, thank you for the good girl. Penny says, oh, the delay made my walk-on play just as the dog played. That was so funny. Let me do it for you. J Junkie says, I hate my weekly injections more than paper cuts. But to be frank, I don't like needles. Oh, Jay, do you do estrogen injections? That's no fun. I'm still on the sublingual pills myself. I'm still on sublingual pills. I'm tempted to do injections. I'm not scared of needles. I don't like needles, but I'm not scared of them either. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, let's see. Carmen says, there's a song called Cellophane by FKA Twigs, and every time I hear it, it sounds so much like the "Let me do it for you" meme. Maybe that's the inspiration behind it. I think the meme every time I hear it. I don't know. I'd have to hear the song too, honey. But that sounds interesting, Carmen. I wonder if it is the same. Carmen goes, yo, LaRue. And Lauren says, yes, my magic worked. And Dovahkiin says, don't scare Heart. I got scared already. I already had a couple of scars. And I wasn't scared. I was startled, mind you. So before Hino gets all gremlin mode, I wasn't scared. I was startled. Startled, okay? Startled. I don't feel a tinge of fear when something startles me. It just catches me off guard and makes me fall over. Carmen says, Heart Divers, unite for the cake and the democracy. Thank you for the Hell Divers, guys. J Junkie says, the feeling when I have no idea what any of these Blurp or Tangia stuff is or how to interact with it without money. Unfortunately, those are monetary things. So Blurp requires bits, and Tangia requires bits as well, unfortunately. There are some freebies in our channel points, like the break glass, etc. The Tangia crab, Esteban. Those are free with channel points, but majority of those blurps and Tangias are paid support. And it really goes a long way in helping a little angel out, keep the lights on and the food on the table. Oh, come on, I didn't mean summon her. No, I'm so sick of this woman. I'm so sick of her. I'm so sick of her. Okay, clean up on Isle Heartwood. We have a whole bunch of broken glass everywhere. I'm so sorry, chat. Please forgive me. You can send the bills to HoloLive, okay? I cannot afford to pay for your phone screens or your tablets or anything else. Please forgive me. That woman is not my friend. I don't know who she is. She's always slamming her tatas into the screen. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And thank you for cleaning the glass, everyone. That's so sweet of you. Look at this, community effort, community damage, community effort. That's so sweet. Oh my God, has it been an hour already? What the heck? Carmen says, hey to Junkie and the Nox. Panda hit the Tangia party. Thank you for the Tangia party. Gogo Boy North says, for democracy and liberty. Yay! All right. Guys, it looks like we're gonna get hit with some Twitch ads. I am so sorry. It has already been one whole hour. It's hard to believe, but it's been a whole hour already. So we're gonna get hit with some Twitch ads. During the Twitch ad break, I step away for just 2 minutes or so. I will be right back after these commercial messages. For those of you who who have subscribed, you won't see the commercials, but just to be fair to everybody, I do take a quick break. So now's a great opportunity for yourself to go pop some popcorn, grab a snack, pop open a soda can, refill your water bottle, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pobs if you do that last thing. But don't go anywhere. We have hours of fun left ahead of us. I'm having a wonderful midweek day with you on this wonderful Worshipper Wednesday. I'm so glad to have you guys with me. Thank you for your love and kindness. Thank you for your silly shenanigans. And I will be back in 2 minutes or less, I promise, okay? 2 minutes or less. All right, we still have a few more seconds left. Pink, if you have to go, that's okay, honey. I hope everything's all right with you, though, and I hope you have a good time with your aunt. All right, we should be back next. Thank you for the holy water. Thank you for the boops. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. That's good stuff. Thank you for the water, honey. All right, welcome back, everyone. Now's a good time to do a channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Throw a single channel point check-in into chat. Throw some hearts or emotes into chat. Or say hi. Just something quick and simple. Just something quick and simple to make sure you're being counted as a viewer. It really helps a girl out. Thank you guys for the love. All right. Carmen says, become a heck diver. Oh, my goodness. Kaya says to Carmen, I had a full kit with everything included. Everything was the new condition, right controller recently replaced and still unopened, brand new in the box. It still has about 5 months of warranty left. Meta's full light blockers, index style controller straps, globular cluster comfort kit, and original packaging for everything. Damn, Kaya, no wonder you got top dollar for that. And Kaya with this 5 stream streak. Pew pew. Thank you, Kaya, for the stream streak, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Foxer with the Heartwood Wiggles. Dread God with the hyper emotes. Everyone dancing for the Tangia party. Lauren says, now if only Yaya Ding Dong would happen. You got your wish. We got the Yaya Ding Dong, honey. You got the Yaya Ding Dong. Let's see. Jade the Investigator says, become a hero, become a legend, become a helldiver. Which I can't put my stupid finger down. Come on. There we go. Become a helldiver. All right. Nox Eclipse says, yay, the Joker. He's always a great addition to Mrs. Streams. You like the Joker, huh, Nox? Also, hi, Nox. It's so good to see you. How's the little hell kitten doing today? Hope you're doing good. Dread God with the groovies. Let's go, Dread God. All right. Let's see. Carmen with the thigh bongos. Why are you playing bongos on my thighs, honey? Why are you playing bongos on my thighs? All right. J Junkie says, I still have no idea about blurps or tangias or how to interact with them. Unfortunately, they're used with bits only, Twitch bits. So I do apologize, honey. I actually wish they had some free options. I do. Jay the Investigator says, for the cake and the democracy. Did I say that correct, Princess? You did, you did. Carmen says, I want to know this to Dovahkiin. If you are what you eat is Laruna grilled cheese sandwich. Nox says to Dovahkiin, would that make me an angel as I always lick her when I join her? Yeah, why do I always get licked by you, sweetie? Dovahkiin says, yes. Lauren says, see, I'm not food. Exactly, she's not food. Shadow Dire Dragon says, you are gorgeous, and you are a little flatterer. You're making me blush something fierce today. Thank you, Shadow Dire Dragon. Heart is a divine pastry. Apparently, according to Inkaya, I'm a divine pastry. Go figure. Yo, hi, Swedish. Good to see you, honey. Junkie says, if I am what I eat, then I'm fried calamari. Junkie, you like fried calamari? I actually genuinely like calamari a lot. It's very good. It's very, very good. Foxer says cheesecake to Laroon because Laroon's cheesecake. And Carmen says she's a cake. Heart is a pastry, says Dovahkiin. And Rhea says, you're not a pastry, you're the whole bakery. Wow. You know, you let Inkai run away with something for 2. You give her an inch, and you guys take a mile. That's nuts. Brood Viper, thank you for hydrating with me earlier. Lana says, it is. It's my birthday. Happy blessed birthday to Lana. Moo the Rabbit says, hi, Heart. Hi, Moo. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, darling. I'm so glad to see you again. Lana is such a cute hopkin. Lana is a cute hopkin. And Lana says hi to Niku. Niku's here as well. Shadow Dire Dragon says, I have to go, but it was me. Ha ha ha. You're so sweet, Shadow. I miss you already, honey. Rick James says H with the holy pea water. There is no pea water, Rick James. There's no pea water. There's never been any pea water. There's no pea water. Brabit, thank you for hydrating with a big tea badge. Thank you for the tea badge. Go Boy Norse with the 5 stream streaks. I still feel blessed winning your plush way back. Go, I'm so glad you won the plushie, honey. And I hope you're taking good care of my plushie. I hope you're taking good care of my plushie. And thank you for being here for 5 streams in a row, Go. That is so incredibly generous of you. Especially with your time, guys. You never have to spend time with me, and the fact you guys do day in and day out is a huge blessing and a great honor. Sincerely. Lappy with the lickies. Hi, Lappy. I love you. It's Lappy. It's the Lappy-licious. Nox says happy birthday to Lana. Rick James says hi to Foxer. Lana says thank you. Moonviewer says hello all. Hi Moonviewer, we love you. Hope you're doing good. Dovahkiin says not like lime, it was a mistype. I see that. Karu says heart, I'm going to tease you with a deep fried bacon wrapped 5 cheese grilled cheese sandwich. Karu, that sounds so good. Why would you tease me with such a delicious sandwich? I want to eat that. I'm so hungry right now. Karu, you cheesy, cheeky bean. I love you, Karu. Enjoy your deep fried, bacon wrapped 5 grilled cheese sandwich. That's so decadent. Probably a heart attack waiting to happen, goodness gracious. But oh, that's a good way to go if you ask me. Learn with the Baps from Moonviewer. But Karu, I hope you're doing well today, sweetie. It's wonderful to see you. Foxer with the lickies to Lappy. Carmen says Bap as well. Lana says it's a Lappy. It is Lappy. Lorraine casts Mariah Carey defrosting. Please no Mariah Carey. I don't want to deal with her. J Junkie says, but cucumbers are great. Oh, I love cucumbers. Cucumbers are wonderful. But the joke about putting a cucumber behind a cat to scare them is terrible. Don't ever do that to a cat. It's really bad for their nervous system. Don't scare cats with cucumbers. But I love cucumbers, cucumbas. They're so good. Vitamins, minerals, vegetable water, cucumba. And they turn into pickles when you brine them. So cucumbers are seriously awesome. You can cut them up and add them to your water for a super refreshing water. You can eat them by themselves. They taste great. You can cut them into slices for delicious sandwiches. Cucumbers are wonderful. And then you can turn them into pickles. Pickles! We love pickles. You know what? I love pickles so much. Whoops, wrong button. Ooh, wrong button again. I love pickles so much I have a pickle emote. That's the wrong one. That's not a pickle emote. This is the pickle emote. Pickles! I love pickles. I love pickles. I hope you guys like pickles too. I'm one of those typical trans girls. I love the pickles. I can't help it. I love pickles. I always like pickles though. They smell funny, but they're good. You can make pickles and zucchinis with them. What? Wait, zucchini? I didn't think zucchini came from a cucumber. Laroon says save on everything at Christmas in July. No! Nox Eclipse says, I'm confused about her. How is she stuck in ice during the middle of summer? How does she break out in winter when it's actually cold and she should be frozen? She's in containment, honey. Mariah Carey's in containment. It's artificial, like carbonite, you know? Like Han Solo. We keep her in containment so that she can't escape during the summer and ruin us with musical numbers. Rick James asking the hard questions about angel farts, which don't exist. Angels don't fart, and I will prove it 1,000,000 times over. Brabit says, I got lemons and sugar. Can I borrow some holy water and punk some vampires? Yeah, sure, go for it. Go for it, Brabit. You can borrow my holy water if you want. Lurin casts the feet blurp and Jojo Nice are licking. No, Lurin, why would you cast such evil Bunpaka magic? Karu says, Bob Laroon with the newspaper. No Christmas. It's too early for Christmas. J Junkie says, why not re-chat while showing the pobs? Because it's like this is embarrassing, and you know, I don't know. I can re-chat, but it's more fun to fly above you regally majestically like an archangel should and would. Oh yeah, Laroon, it was an H.H. Gregg commercial that you're seeing. All right, let's see. Dovahkiin says, I found cucumber stuck in a jar full of vinegar. I guess you could say it was a pickle. Pickles! That's how cucumbers get turned into pickles. That's how it works. All right, Bakaro, thank you for bapping Laroon with the newspaper. Raya Khan says, hey, also just curious if you'll be playing Pal World 1.0 on Friday. I will not be playing Pal World. I do not own the game. Don't really have any big desire to play it, to be honest. I'm a Pokemon girl, so I'm gonna stick with Pokemon, I think. But even then, I stopped playing Pokemon during Violet and Scarlet, so I haven't touched Pokemon games since Sword and Shield, essentially. But Palworld does look fun, and I hope you guys enjoy Palworld on its initial release. Dread God with the 45 stream street. Have a great stream. Dread God, are you heading out? Oh, I hope I didn't miss you. But I love you, Dread God. Thank you for 45 streams together. Star Canis, thank you for the water, honey. Oh my goodness. I keep... No, you guys booping me. Alright, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. And remember, hydrate or dihydrate, my darlings. Oh my goodness. I keep putting my water like farther and farther away from me. I don't know why. Alright, let's see. Anyway, but no, Rhea, sorry, I won't be playing Palworld, unfortunately. Dread God, thank you for the 45 stream streak. I love you and appreciate you. All right, Nox says, look up the dress. Regal, where is the butt shake redeem? No butt shake redeems. It's not a butt shake, it's a tail wag. Tail wag, tail wag, tail wag, tail wag. And the paw beans were me floating above you, regally majestically. All right, let's see. Poor LaRue getting bopped by car. Rhea says, well then. Oh my. Carry-On says, that was your choice for wearing a nightgown during a tail wag. What do you mean? I'm wearing a pretty dress. It's not a night. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like a nightgown. But, you know, it's a dress because I'm wearing pearls. It's a dress. And it's not my fault that you guys wanted to see up my skirt, and it's not my fault. Well, J Junkie says, give me, I love pickles. Me too. And W says, angels do fart. Thank you, Inkaya. She did not say angels fart. She specifically said no, angels don't fart. Karma says, beans and booty. I'm getting bullied here, I swear. All right, Tangia time. Dovahkiin, what the heck? Don't throw a Pokeball at me. I see that little Pokeball there. Well, you guys are crazy. Carmen says, beans and booty. Unbelievable. Shadow Dire Dragon says, I'm not looking because I am a gentleman. Well, thank you, Shadow Dire Dragon, for being such a gentleman. I appreciate you. Rhea says, no promises. Everyone put in the paw beans in chat when I did my paw bean emote, or paw bean redeem, excuse me. You do have pretty pink paw beans. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Jay Junkie says, well, I guess nobody's going to be asking about what panties you're wearing now. I mean, you guys are always entitled to ask about the panties if you want, but I'm not obligated to answer unless you play the Streamlit card. And we haven't had a panty check card today, so I'm safe and sound for now. Flaming Foxer, thank you for the Heartwood Feral emote. Thank you, sweetie. Go Boy Norris, thank you for the love. Lana says, nice dress. Thank you. I'm glad you like the dress. I love this dress. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Dovahkiin with the panty emotes. And Carry-On says, I'm in the car waiting for my dad to take us to the local Asian grocery store to buy sushi ingredients. Yum, I will savor every bite. I hope you enjoy your sushi, honey. And Panda says, stay tight, folks. Stay tight. What do you mean? Brood Viper and Wayward, thank you for the paw beans as well. Cute dresses, Carmen. And Carmen goes, honk, honk. What are you honking? And Too Many Phantoms says, hi, Heart. Hi, Too Many Phantoms. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Brabit says, the tail flapped in my face. Swats at it. Whoa, watch out for my tail. I'm sorry, it is very long and fluffy. W says, she's using her wings and a little bit of farting to keep her afloat. Shut up, I don't fart. It's so gross. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. No, LaRue, no orbital gas strike. And Karma says, farb in peace. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. Tactical nuke incoming, says LaRue. Carry-On says, Heartwood, help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Ah, you're stuck. I'm so sorry. How am I going to get you out? Carmen says, we haven't seen an orbital gas strike in months. I know, it's been a long time. Robert says, the wide feathery end. That's my wings. We're talking about my wings. Oh, are you talking about my tail tip? Are you talking about my tail tip? My fluffy tail tip? Well, I love my fluffy tail tip. It's so good. It's so good. All right, J Junkie says, wake me up before you go. All right, let's see. Go Boy North was thinking the same thing to Carry On. What about the step bro being stuck? I'm not stuck in anything. What do you mean? Help me, step chat. I need to get out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the washing machine. Carmen says, oh, wake me up when September ends. Indeed. But we're not even at September yet. We're so close. Snow says, absolutely not true, Heart. Your voice is very soothing and full of your love. You might like it to be different, and that's fine, but your voice will always be beautiful to us. Oh, Snow. I mean, oh, whoa. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm not stuck anywhere. I don't need step chat to save me. But anyway, thank you, Snow, for the kind compliment about my voice. I'm so grateful, honey. You're so sweet, darling. Thank you. You guys making me blush. Then Borzoi comes in with a tail wag. That's crazy, Borzoi. I love you, but why do you bully me like this? I had just done the paw beans. Dovahkiin says I played a grid. Yep, we got that. Well, Kazali, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Thank you. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. You make me blush. Wake up. Put on a little makeup, says Flaming Foxer. Foxer says cake shake. French toast, says Dovahkiin. Oh, French toast sounds good. Carry On says we all knew something had to say it. Lol. Go Boy Norris. I don't even know why you guys said that. Jay says it's not cake shake, it's a tail wag. It's a tail wag. I was wagging my tail. Laroon with the butt slap because I got slapped on the tushy. Unbelievable. I'm still sore, by the way. Thank you very much. Who played that? Go did. Go slapped me right on the derriere. Dovahkiin says, if I had more bits, I'd take a shot at that jackpot again. That would be fun, but only if you can, honey. Please make sure you take care of yourself, okay, Dovahkiin? Nox Eclipse says, good girls get spanked when doing butt shakes. I wasn't shaking my butt, and good girls do not get slapped on the butt. That's for naughty girls. That's why I was so shocked when I got slapped on the butt, because I didn't do anything naughty. I was just following directions. I was shaking my tail, wagging my tail, if you will. Not shaking, wagging my tail. It's not a cake shake, okay? Anyway, what if cake wag?
Girl.
I'm not a bad girl. I'm not a bad girl, I promise. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm a good girl. Why would you say bad girl? Why are you guys bad girling me? What did I do? I thought I was a good... Yay, I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. Anyway, Carry On says, hell yeah to Go for slapping me on the rump. Brabit says, chases the feathery tail tip. Woo, yeah, go for my tail tip. It's fine. I'll wiggle the tail for a while. Ember, the cute fop, says, comes in to see booty shaking. Love you, Auntie Heart. Love you too, Ember. Just checking in and stuff. No worries, Ember. Wonderful to see you. Carmen says hi to Ember as well. And Carmen says, giving Ember some head pats. Borzoi says, I always get my tail, always without fail. That rhymes. Thank you, Borzoi. You always get your tail, always without fail. It does seem to be the case in my channel. Foxer says hi to Ember. Come to daddy. Oh my goodness, that was so silly, Panda. Foxer says hi to Borzoi. Carry On asked Inkaya about Warhammer 40k. TMO 2003 says, hey Harwood. Hi TMO, hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing good today. Hi TMO. Hi honey. Oh my goodness, I hope you're doing good. Dovahkiin says, it's the cute Wind Chandler. We love Wind Chandler. Wind Chandler's so sweet. J Junkie says, also delicious crab. Dang, people going all out with the redeems, and I haven't. Oh my god, I'm getting booped and watered a lot today. Hi Orion, it's so good to see you. Alright, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you for the water, darling. I appreciate it. Hydration's important. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, big old Q. Remember, hydrate or dihydrate. The angel says so. Let's see. No, the crab is not delicious. Esteban is friend, not food. J Junkie says, also delicious crab. No! Loki Man says, hey Harwood. Hi Loki Man 9000. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular today. And Lennox says, hey Harwood. Sorry for not talking when I joined for the first time. Earphones were broken and I couldn't hear anything, so I joined from PC. Lennox, you're fine, honey. Please don't apologize. If you had technical difficulties, that's a-okay. I just hope that you're able to get your audio fixed with your earphones. But it's great to see you, Lennox. Lots of love. All right, let's see. Dovahkiin says, I brought Heartwood French toast. You brought me French toast. Thank you so much for the French toast, honey. I appreciate it, Dovahkiin. Makes me hungry. She's got another thing coming. Carmen says, oh gosh, that's a long thing to say to Inkaya. Yeah, she had a big one there. Brood Viper, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Dovahkiin says, no, in Warhammer, your armor is literally fused to your body and is very heavy. No, thank you. That sounds horrible. Rhea says, sushi. I know, now I want sushi so bad, but it's so expensive. J Junkie says, oh, I don't like sushi. That's okay. I like my fish cooked and warmed. There is cooked sushi though, but I totally get you, honey. I totally get you. But J Junkie, if you don't like sushi, that means more sushi for me. I don't like sashimi though. I'm more of a sushi roll kind of girl.
Swedish_vlogger asked, the WD-40 flavor energy drink with 111 uses, a divine nectar of lubrication and copper, Swedish. I shall anoint the gears of our shared reality with this celestial grease. May your joints glide through the day with the smoothness of well-oiled machinery, and may your memory remain as slick as the spritz.
Oh my goodness gracious! What the heckies? Yeah, no, I don't think they should. They should definitely not make a WD-40 energy drink. They should not do that. Absolutely not. No way. Not know how. Oh my gosh, that would be so grody. Now WD-40 is an amazing product, but holy cow, I don't think that would. No, they shouldn't. Swedish, you're so silly. All right. Anyway, Borzoi, thank you for hitting me with the 40 stream streak, and says for sushi and starlight. Sushi Starlight, Sushi Starlight, Sushi Starlight. Thank you, Borzoi, for the Sushi Starlight and 40 streams together, honey. Dovahkiin says, ew, sushi. Hey, more sushi for me. Brabit says, Inkaya with Warhammer lore? She's being taught by chat. Folks are teaching her Warhammer lore for some reason. Borzoi, thank you again for 40 streams, honey. That is huge for me. J Junkie says, it'd be good if it weren't served cold. My girlfriend likes it a lot too. Sushi is delicious, but if you don't like it, there's nothing wrong with that. That just means more sushi for me. Carmen says to Brabit, apparently some people are turning Inkaya into a Warhammer bot, feeding her all the lore for some reason. I know, it's crazy. Go Boynor says, yeah, sushi is the best. What's your favorite sushi, Heartwood? It depends on the place, but I like sushi rolls. If I go to Kura, which is a conveyor belt sushi place, I like their golden crunch roll. If I go to my local place, there's a thing called the dynamite roll, which has like baked cheesy seafood topping on top of it. I like polar bear rolls. I like California rolls. I like Philadelphia rolls. I like, some of the standard stuff. Anything with cream cheese is always good. Anything with crab in it's always good. I just like sushi in general. There's so many different types of rolls: dynamite, spider, Mexican, crunchy golden rolls, yummy rolls. There's just so many. I'm a big roll fan. I love rolls. They're so good. They're so good. They're so good. But that being said, it just depends on which restaurant we're at and who's making the sushi. Let's see. Dovahkiin says, I'm in Singapore now for a month studying abroad. Dovahkiin, oh my God, that's amazing. I hope you're having a great time in Singapore. That's a huge life experience. I'm so incredibly proud of you. That's awesome. Carmen says to Brabit, yeah, apparently people are turning her into a Warhammer bot. Win Chandler says, almost to my next streak level. Yeah, let's go, Win Chandler. I'm so excited for your next streak level. Let's go. And thank you for your uwu spam, honey. Rhea says, I have honestly surprised that I like sushi, but to be fair, growing up, the only fish I got to eat was frozen fish sticks and stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fish person, generally speaking. I like sushi because the way the flavor is, the way the flavors interact with each other, it feels less fishy and more fresh and refreshing, especially with soy sauce or white sauce and like the Japanese mayo and just a lot of different baked seafood types of sushi and crunchy sushi and all kinds of stuff. So I don't know. I really like sushi over regular fish. I'd much rather eat sushi than just straight fish, which is why I don't like sashimi, which is just the rice with the fillet of fish on top of it, right? I don't like that. That's too fishy for me. I like sushi rolls where there's more dynamic flavor with cucumbers and specialty ingredients and things like that wrapped into the roll to really just give it a whole incredible flavor profile. So sushi rolls are my favorite. I don't care for sashimi or hand rolls, for example. But yeah, I'm surprised you like sushi too, Rhea, but that's awesome. Don Inkblot, thank you for the 10 stream streak, honey. And thank you for the hi emote. Hi, Don Inkblot. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetheart. Hi, darling. Hino says to J Junkie, Blurp and Tangia use Twitch bits instead of channel points. And usually you just find the thing you want to redeem, and then you would get a confirmation on if you want to play the Blurp or Tangia. Super easy to use. But it does require bits, unfortunately. Fluffy says, hello, Mama Heart. Good morning. Good morning, Fluffy. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, Fluffy V. Rhea says, it's always meh. I had to drench the fish sticks in tartar sauce to even enjoy it. Yeah, I've never been a big fish stick person either, so I totally get you, Rhea. And my grandparents lived on this. Spotfire! Hi, sweetie. So good to see you. How are you, honey? Hi, Spot. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How have you been? I hope you're doing lovely, wonderful, and amazing. Hi, darling. Hi. My queen. Oh, please. I'm just a humble archangel. I'm a servant, nothing more. Oh, goodness. I like that emote combo. That's great. Oh, my gosh. It's so good to see you. It's so hot, Harwood. No! Oh, gosh. I hope you're not dealing with a heat wave. I mean, I live in Florida, so I'm used to this 100-degree weather with 100% humidity. That's why I have 2 air conditioners and a fan going like constantly. I'm so sorry. Please don't melt, Spotfire. Please don't melt, honey. Oh, Lennox, thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Yeah, guys, go give Spot some love. Go give Spot some love. Spot's amazing. 07, yeah. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Reyes says, it's always meh. Had to drench your fish sticks in tartar sauce. That's crazy. J Junkie says, Nahino, I hardly use Twitch outside of watching this stream and Vinny. I don't know how bits work to start with. That's okay, J Junkie. You just purchase bits. But again, that's the reason that we use bits for Tangia and Blurp is 1, it's a monetization support thing, and 2, it also prevents like spamming. So it's important not to have the stream completely spam 24/7 with the same redeems over and over again. Some streamers like that. Me, that breaks my poor little ADHD brain. So I like to space it out with really fun stuff, and that also makes the Tangias and the Blurps even more special. Let's see. Dovahkiin says, oh, Heart, I'm going to post my new Blue Sky puppy in Discord, or Beak Ski puppy in Discord. Yeah, I can't wait to see your puppy pictures, Dovahkiin. That would be so awesome. That would be so awesome. Whoa.
Swedish_vlogger asked, Surströmming flavored pre-workout for the most horrible gym session? Swedish, you breathe the essence of decay. Surströmming pre-workout.
Ew.
The gym is no longer a place of strength, but of fermentation. May your muscles smell of brine and regret.
Oh, grody. No Sermonströmmen, or however you pronounce it. She said it right. That's crazy. But yeah, no. That sounds disgusting. No offense to our Swedish friends and who love their traditional gift, but or traditional food profiles and all that. It tastes like salt. But it's smelly fermented fish. It's so grody. I don't know how you guys... Isn't the smell what really makes it worse? It probably tastes fine. It's probably just the smell, right? Now, I can deal with caviar. Caviar is delicious. I just pinch your nose, but that's where all of the flavor is in the olfactories. You can't, if you pinch your nose, you're missing out on the flavors, right? But if it's stinky, then, oh man, I don't know. But no, we're not going to do a pre-workout Summonstrom. You're going to sweat up the whole gym, making it smell bad. Thank you, Inkaya, for your lovely help. Ray says, it's not as hot this week, but I'm getting rain, so humidity. Yeah, a lot of rain will help with the temperature, but it gives off a lot of humidity. Jared Draka says, hi, Harwood. How are you? I'm doing well, Jared. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a lovely, amazing day. Hi, darling. And Waffle says, it's not an issue this time. Just peek in the lift. No. Oh my gosh, thank you for the boots. Thank you for the boops, you goobers. Jared, it's so good to see you. Esteban! All right, put the Old Bay seasoning away. We leave Esteban alone. Esteban is friend, okay? Hina says, yo, Into the Radius mentioned by our new friend Rain Man Slim. But Rain Man Slim, if you're still here, it's great to meet you, honey. Waffle says, it's not an issue this time, just peak in the low 30. Well, I'm glad it's not going to be too bad with the heat wave, Waffle Wolf. Hino says, yo, Into the Radius, I've played 1, but not 2 yet. And Hino says, to me, Into the Radius was a guns cleaning sim to me. Literally would just polish up my guns whenever possible. Oh, I've never played Into the Radius, so I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Rainman says, forgot the gun name, lol. It was an early game assault rifle, though. You should check out to Hino. All right. J Junkie says, delicious crab. And Lennox says, Esteban. Rainman Slim says, also added a guitar like they had in 1. Ooh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Hino says, I have the second game, just never got to it yet. I played the first one on Quest Standalone and wanted to see how much difficult PC VR was, and so I'm still on the first game. That's fair. Wayward Wolf says, give shrimp to Esteban. Thank you. That's the first time anyone's given Esteban a gift. Thank you so much, Wayward, for giving a shrimp to Esteban. That's lovely. Hina says, I don't recall when the last time I played Into the Radius, though. That's fair. Fat Broom says, whoa, it's Harwood. Hi, Fat Broom. I hope you're doing well if you're still here. All the love to you, darling. And Fluffy V says, well, actually, I don't want to sour the mood. What's going on, Fluffy V? You usually have a good day. What's happening today? If you're not feeling well, you're more than welcome to tell me what's happening, sweetie. Karen says, you don't like sushi, you disgust me. Oh, don't worry. Some people don't like sushi, and that's entirely valid. Like I said, more sushi for us, carry on. Lana says, I'm excited to play Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition on my Switch. Yo, Lana, I'm so excited for you. I'm so happy you got a birthday gift of a Switch too. That's amazing, honey. And J Junkie says, I only like cooked fish, preferably fried. That's entirely valid, honestly. Rhea says, I've been playing through Assassin's Creed games on the PC. I am a good girl, Carms. I'm an angel. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. We're not fattening up the crab, Swedish. I saw that. Rhea's been playing new game Assassin's Creed on the PC, ignoring Ubisoft. I've decided to give the newer games a chance. The last one I played was Origins. Right now I'm on Assassin's Creed 3, so I got a little ways to go. Yo, Rhea, I love Assassin's Creed. I used to play a bunch of those a long time ago. I hope you're enjoying yourself. J Junkie says, and even then I prefer shellfish to regular fish. That's valid. Gogo Boy North says, why is there toast on the screen? Because Dovahkiin likes to put food on my screen to make me hungry, knowing full well I don't eat breakfast and I don't eat lunch. So I'm literally starving, waiting for dinner after stream every day. So that's why Dovahkiin does that. Lorenz says, also on this Saturday, I'm thinking about small art fight interruption to quickly draw a ref sheet for my penguin orb plushie, Pengi, so I can add him to my roster. Yo, Laroon, that would be really cool, sweetie. I would love to see that. Loki Man with the heart, with the gun and the knives. Oh my goodness. Silver Soul Fox says, nya, Harwood, nya. Hi, Silver Soul. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Hi, darling. Hi, hi. Why do I skip 2 whole meals? Because I don't have time to eat breakfast in the morning. I wake up and I get ready for stream, and then I stream, and I'm streaming during lunch for me. And so by the time lunch and breakfast are over, it's the end of my stream, and then I start preparing. But I do have a pretty early dinner. I usually eat around 4:30 to 5:30, and that's my dinner time. And then I'll have like a snack or something in the evening before 9 o'clock. So, you know, nothing too crazy. I make sure I get all my vitamins, all my macros, I get all of my calories. I'm making sure I'm fully taken care of for the day. So I'm pretty healthy overall, minus just being a chunky girl. I'm a chunky girl. I need to lose some weight. Silver Soul, thank you for the love to Flaming. Flaming says hi to Silver Soul. Jared Draka says, I haven't watched streaming in a while, so I decided to join and see what the Angel's up to. Jared, we're just vibing like usual, hanging out, having a good time, spending time with each other. So I'm really happy to see you. Welcome back. Foxer says, got games on your phone to Silver Soul. J Junkie says, dang, that's more than I ever got for a single birthday in my life. Yeah, I never really got a lot of birthday gifts either, but that's not because I was born so close to Christmas. My parents would screw me over on Christmas every single year and my birthday. And I'm not trying to be ungrateful because they still got me gifts. But here's how it works. My sister and I would have our Christmas in December, obviously. And during Christmas, my parents would give a whole bunch of gifts to my sister, and I'd get a few gifts. And I'd always get less than she would. And the reason being, my parents said, is because it's your birthday coming up. And I was like, okay, sure. Cosmic, hi honey. Hi Cosmic, so good to see you. So my parents would be like, oh, well, we're not giving you lots of Christmas gifts because you got your birthday coming up in a week or two. And I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But then my birthday would roll around. And you know what my parents would do? They'd be very sweet and they'd buy me dinner. So we'd go out to dinner and they'd get me one gift. So I would lose out on tons of Christmas gifts to give in exchange for one birthday gift. Meanwhile, my sister's birthday, which is a few months later, she would get like a bunch of gifts for Christmas and a bunch of gifts for her birthday. And I was always like, this is so unfair. I never pointed it out to my parents, but a kid knows, you know, a kid knows. I'm not, we know who the favorite is. I always like, well, this is so annoying. It was so annoying. But I was still grateful. I always got nice gifts. My parents were very sweet. And since I liked a lot of video games, they got me a lot of video games. So a lot of my gifts were pretty expensive too. So, you know, it always worked out. It wasn't ungrateful. Just, you just notice these things. You just notice these things. All right, let's see. Where was I? Lauren says, yay! The me meme. That was so good. Thank you so much for the me, Panda. All right, thank you guys for the hip sways. Lana says, yeah, ding dong, when? Soon, apparently. Go Boy North says, no cheese, it's the most important part. Cheese is so good. I love cheese. I'm addicted to cheese. Oh my goodness. Fluffy V says, I'm good since yesterday. My messages on YouTube were disappearing after I closed the chat. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Fluffy V. Oh, that's a bummer, but I'm glad you're doing good otherwise. I was worried for a second there. Lauren says, my magic is still processing. And Lana says, good, because we wanted to hear Yaya Ding Dong. Jay Junkie says, how about cream or butter to Go Boy Norse? And Jay, Maverick Tom, hi sweetie. It's wonderful to meet you. Hi sweetie. Thank you, Maverick, for coming in, seeing a squishy little marshmallow angel. Jace, you knew I was right at your message, Jace. I knew it. All right, but thank you so much, Maverick, for coming in, seeing a squishy little marshmallow angel, being like, what's she talking about? What's going on here? But you decided to hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you. Boop. I am a good girl. I'm trying to say hi to our new friend. I heard it. I heard the squeaky toy. It's somewhere around here. I heard it. Anyway, stop distracting me. All right, but Maverick, thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome on in, honey. It's great. I'm not clicker trained. Can a girl not like a squeaky sound? Guys? Come on. Did I have a water or was it just boops and silly shenanigans? Jay says, hello, princess. Is your name Hearthwood? Because you are fuel for a cozy home. Hee. Love you, angel.
Starts making a boop.
Whoa! Wisp with the heckin' mint. Thank you, Wisp, for the mint. That was really, really sweet of you. That's a lot of biddies, honey. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. You don't have to do that. You know that, right? But thank you from the bottom of my heart for your kindness, love, and generosity. It's a big, refreshing mint. Let's go. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you for the mint. That's really sweet of you. My goodness. But Jace, no, my name is not Hearthwood, and I'm not cozy fuel for the fire, but I am a cozy presence. Mlem. All right, but Jace, thank you for the love, and thank you for booping Laroon. Jace says hi to Carmen as well. Fluffy with the hip sways. Jace says sneak attack to Laroon. Laroon says, you got me again. Flaming Gamer says hi to Jace as well. And Lauren says, and I was doing so well. It's okay. Ian says, she said the FNAF jump scare scared her. I meant startled.
Gift subs.
Wiz, what are you doing, honey?
Gift subs.
What the fuck?
Gift some
Oh my god, thank you so much, Wiz. You don't need to do that, honey. But thank you. Thank you for the 10 real. That wasn't a psych out, guys. That was real. See the little thingamadoodles? They're real. That was a real 10 gifted subs. Whiskey, sweetheart. Thank you. Yo, Kazali got one. Wet Moist Bread got one. What a name. Oh my gosh. Shady got one. Totally Eclipse got one. Oh my god, look, that was a good sub drop. Genuinely, thank you so much, Wispy. Thank you, honey. Thank you for your love and kindness. Thank you for taking such good care of me. Thank you for the love and support. And thank you for giving back to this wonderful, amazing community. I am so humbled every day by your love and generosity, guys. You did not need to do that, genuinely. But thank you, Wisp. Thank you for keeping the lights on, the food on the table, and thank you for giving back to this great community. I hope everyone who got a gifted sub says thank you to you. Remember, guys, if you got a gifted sub, say thank you to Wisp and Jedi. They were very sweet today. Holy heck. And Anonymous, whoever Anonymous was. Oh my goodness. And Wisp, you just gave
You're
a
a wonderful angel and deserve all the love, sweetheart Tilda.
Maverick Tom, I have a good girl. I'm an angel, but I'm getting... Look at this username. Moist Wet Bread. Oh, that's crazy. Wiz, thank you for the biddies. You're so
Twain
sweet.
just got to Weavy 3. You take this 50% tangent fee with son. Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah.
You kicked off a hype train all by yourself? How did that happen? Or am I missing something? Alright guys, we have a hot dog hype train. Somehow we have a hot dog hype train. Let's go. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. You guys do not need to do anything. There's so much love going around. I'm so humbled and grateful. Thank you for the love. Thank you so much, guys. Please make sure you take care of yourself before you support me or anyone else for that matter, okay? It's very important. We talk about emotional support and mental health, but we also talk about financial health too. And what the heck, Jedi with the fluffies? You already did something today. You don't need to do more. What is going on with you two? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Oh my gosh, 15 gifted subs from Jedi and Wiz. That was so sweet.
Get back in
Yaya
there right
Ding
now
Dong.
and play Yaya Ding Dong!
Yaya
Will
Ding
it be
Dong.
enough for you? It will never,
be enough.
I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong!
When I feel your gentle touch and things are going away,
I wanna spill my love on you all day.
ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. When I see what we've become.
Yo, thank you guys for the Yaya Ding Dong. Thank you guys for the hype train. Tangies are half off during the hype train, so feel free to have some fun. Thank you for your love and support. You guys are so silly. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, Wisp. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. If you guys got a gifted sub, please thank Jedi or Wisp in chat. Oh my goodness gracious, what the heckies. And no, Hino, I wasn't scared of the FNAF. I was startled, and now my tracking is going absolutely haywire. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry I'm far behind in chat, guys. You guys are so sweet. Oh. But yeah, we have a hot dog hype train. Let's go. Hot dog. Boxer says la boop to Laroon. Carmen says woohoo. Laroon says it worked finally. Yaya ding dong, says Carmen. Laroon's magic finally worked, and we got a second Yaya ding dong today. Thank you, Cosmic. You're so sweet, honey. Brood Viper, thank you for the ding dongs. Everybody dancing along. Big thank you to Panda for the first Yaya ding dong. Coyote, thank you for the head pats and the lickies. Fluffy V with the ding dongs. Go Boy North says to J Junkie, so what do you put on your hot sandwich if not cheese? I love cheese on my sandwiches. That's crazy. Of course you put cheese on a sandwich. All right, gotta recalibrate again. I don't know what's going on with my tracking. Danny says, you are a cute, good, amazing, and beautiful angel, loved by everyone. Hardly loved by everyone. I don't think that's possible. Niku, I am a good girl, though. Thank you, sweetie. I try to be a good girl. But Tanny, you're so sweet, honey. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the kind message. I'm not cute, though. Why does everyone insist on calling me cute, Tanny? Laroon, thank you for the nods. Warm Cozy with the boop. Cozy, hi, honey. And Carmen says, God, your laughter is super cute. It's not. Rhea says, agreed, it's super cute giggles. Oh, I'm so in trouble. I can't win with you guys. All right, we have a minute and a half left on the hype train. We have a minute left on the hype train, so just so you guys know. But please, please, please make sure you take care of yourselves, okay? Jace, thank you for the love to Fluffy V. Fluffy V says hi to Jace. And Rhea says, hey, Fluffy. Oh, we're gonna pet chat, okay. I love you, Bug. Hi, sweetie. All right, so here's some warm, gentle angel head pat pats. Oh my god. My poor little snoot today. You guys have been booping my snoot something fierce. All right, last 30 seconds on the hype train. Let's go. Head pats for chat. Head pats for each of you. Head pats for chat. Head pats for chat. I love you guys so much. You're all so sweet. Huge love to Jedi and Wisp. Thank you to everyone for playing Tangies and Blurps. That's the end of the hype train. Let's go. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm really, really grateful. You guys don't have to, you never have to do that. You guys never, ever, ever have to do stuff like that. Genuinely. But thank you from the bottom of my heart for supporting me and giving back to this beautiful community. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Wisp, for the biddies as well. That was way above and beyond, honey. All right, let's see. Rhea says, ah, wah, 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 I love you mostest. I love you mostest more, Rhea. Snow says, me and Kazali just did a silly and did that meme Milkado kiss. He's so cute. What's the Milkado kiss? I don't think I know what that is. Well, but that's so cute, Snow. I'm glad you and Snowy are you and Kazali are having a good time. Hino says Steam Frame won't come out. No, not like the toilet, you goober. But I'm really, really tired of waiting for Valve to release the Steam Frame. There is no reason why this needs to be the last thing out. Who gives a crap about, excuse my language, but who gives a crap about the stupid controller and the stupid Steam machine? Nobody wants those. We don't need that. We want the headset. We want headset. We want headset. J Junkie says, yeah, I decided to start my injections because my girlfriend was already doing them and she showed me how to do it. Yo, Jay, that's so awesome, sweetie. Congratulations on starting your injections. I hope that works well, though. I hope that it works well for you. I'm still kind of tempted to go do injections at some point. I just don't know if my insurance is going to cover it. Lennox says, did you search up the Boston Moon Night picnic? I did not, Lennox. I totally spaced on that yesterday.
Good girl.
I don't remember everything that happens in stream sometimes, so I forget things too easily. Miss Hot Fox, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and I'm so happy to see you. Hi, honey. Oh my goodness. Kazali says, rah, how are you doing, Bean? Doing good, Kazali. Happy to see you. I hope you and Snow are having a great time together. She said, scared again. I did not. It was a slip of a tongue. Oh my goodness. And Loki Man says, look, it was Joe. Laroon casts more jump scares. No, please don't cast jump scares. Oh, please don't cast jump scares. That's terrifying. I just do the sublingual pills and they seem to work okay. I am tempted to do injections, but that's, you know, it's a once a week thing, but I'm not scared of needles. I've done injections. I've done self-injections before multiple times throughout my life. I'm not scared of them. I'm very familiar with how to do it. I just don't want to if I can avoid it. Let's see, Borzoi says, that's because the Cellophane by FKA Twigs is the original song the meme was based on. How it goes is that the original song, then someone did a cover of it in the voice of Miss Piggy, and people took what Miss Piggy version and put it over a video of Borzoi's. Thus the Borzoi meme was born. Fun fact, the lyrics are actually, didn't I do it for you, not let me do it for you. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Borzoi, thank you for letting me know. That's amazing, honey. That's amazing. Today I learned. That's so cool. Lauren, thank you for the nuzzle to Fluffy V. Thank you guys for cleaning up all the broken glass. We don't like when Noel breaks the glass. Brute Viper, thank you for cleaning up the glass as well. Wayward, thank you for grabbing the broom. Rhea says, I don't need the screen, just means I can pet you easier. But watch out for all the broken glass when you do pet me. But thank you, Rhea. Because Ollie says, those Doritos kind of burn in my mouth. Ooh, munch, munch, munch. What Doritos? Are you eating Doritos right now? I want Doritos. Foxer says, lol, I'm now at 201 worth it. You're at 201. Oh my goodness. Did you spend all your channel points for that? Gogo Boy Norris puts up new glass. Thank you, Gogo, for putting up the new glass. Carmen says to Borzoi, ha! I knew it! I never knew the origin of the meme, but I knew as soon as I heard that song, it was immediately made me think of the meme, not knowing the two were connected in some way. I thought it was just a coincidence, but I was right all along. You were! Oh, that's so cool, Carmen. And big thank you to Borzoi for the factoid. Kazali says, munch and munch on glass Doritos. The Doritos should not be made of glass. That's crazy. Taro, hi, honey. Good morning. Here for a little bit. Yay, yippee! Thank you for joining me, Taro. Love you, sweetie. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you got some rest. Flaming Gamer says, oh, geez, Stark, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. And you're so sweet. Let's see. Foxer says, funny that the Borzoi knows the lore to the Borzoi meme. I mean, it makes sense. Fluffy V says, oh, hard question for yesterday. Yes, my boobas is growing. Your boobs are growing. Let's go. Congratulations on your growing chest. That's so wonderful, Fluffy V. Kazali says, more booba tea. More booba tea. You mean boba tea? Mythic Red Panda says, hi, Heart, how are you? Hi, Mythic Red Panda. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Lots of love to you, darling. Hi. Thank you guys for hydrating with me and hanging out with me. I'm about 55 minutes behind in chat, unfortunately. Wayward Will says, something quick and simple. Something quick and simple. Oh my goodness. For food? Jace, thank you for hiding under the covers. Fluffy says, oh my, I'm embarrassed. I don't know if that was too direct. No, you're fine, honey. You know, I'm a very positive community, and you know, you're allowed to say, hey, I'm having good results with my HRT. Laroon says, a snail girl in a bug rug. Oh, that's cute, Laroon. Kazali says, pet the snail. Swedish Vlogger joins us and says, hi, we love you, Swedish Vlogger. It's so good to see you. Rhea says, licky lickies at the heart, and not medical advice, says Jace. Yes, I'm not, don't lick me, that's crazy. You guys are so silly. Thick Red Panda with the 3 stream streak. Heart is a cutie. I'm not a cutie, Mr. Red Panda. Yo, hi, Living. Hi, Living. It's good to see you. Mythic Red Panda, thank you for the 3 stream streak, honey. Lauren with the honk. Kyle says to Hino, I have started calling it the Steam Never Release frame. Yeah, for real. Starting to feel that way. Swedish Vlogger says to Jace, thank you for the horrific mental image. What did Jace say? I'm so confused. Kaya says, it's like Valve can't count to 3. They already released 2 devices this year. They forgot the 3rd one. They really need to get the Steam frame out. This is so ridiculous. I'm with you on that one, Kazali. I'm with you. Kazali feeds Snow a whole pickle jar. Oh my goodness, a whole pickle jar. Lennox says pickles like the drummer from Death Clock. I mean, yeah, like that. Whoa, it's Connie. Look at Connie. She's so pretty. Snow says, no, pickles are icky. No, Snow, you can't not like pickles. Every girl has to like pickles. Well, I'm just kidding. You don't. All right, let's see. Flaming Foxer says, I worked with pickles today. You did? How was that? Jay says, there was this guy that turned into a pickle once. No! We're not talking about Pickle Rick, damn it. And Lauren says, Heart, I told you it was an H.H. Gregg song. I know, I forgot. All right, Star Candace says, hello, Heart. How's your day treating you? I love you. You love the pink dress. It's very beautiful. Thank you. I'm so glad you like my pink dress. I'm so glad you like my pink dress. Thank you, Star Candace. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day. I'm so glad you're here. Hope I didn't miss you. Carmen says, I haven't played Pal World in like a year, but since the game exiting early access very soon, I definitely have to check it out again once it's officially released. I hope it comes out with a whole bunch of new playable content for people. Carmen says, all my pals are probably wondering where the hell I've been abandoning them suddenly since a year ago. I mean, isn't that the same with Pokemon? We're always just like, boom, 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 you know, play with your Pokemon, then I don't want to play with you anymore, and just kind of drop them off at the Pokemon daycare center and never come back for years on end. Dovegan says, you know, chat, Harwood is a wild Pokemon. She hasn't been caught yet. I'm not a Pokemon. You can't just throw a Pokeball at me. Lennox says,
She has been caught too.
What? Oh my goodness. Hi, Echo. Hi, honey.
Hello.
So good to see you.
Give me a second. This menu needs to go away.
Yeah, I know. I don't like the little menu in this world either. Because Ollie says, to Carmen, when I find out about the Nintendogs. Oh no, not the poor abandoned Nintendogs. No. Swedish Vlogger says, whoa, hey now, what did I do, Swedish? I just got here. Yeah, did you? Dovahkiin's booping Laroon's screeching. Jay Junkie says, oh lol, I only said that because you were doing the POB redeem. I know, I was just being silly. Guys, it's Echo. Echo joined us. Everyone say hi to Echo. Hi, honey. How's your day going?
Good, because I got my meds finally, so I'm waiting for those to kick in.
Nice, I'm glad to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Laroon says, oh dear, what have I started? So much silliness. Laroon casts Panty Check as well. No Panty Check, and Dovahkiin, no farts. Orion, thank you for the 55 stream streak, honey. Dragon Arc, sweetie, thank you for 10 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking good care of me for such a long time. That is so incredibly sweet of you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means the world to me. Rar. Extreme Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. No Extreme Nuzzles. No, Jason. No. No. And oh my gosh, it's been another hour. So guys, unfortunately, we're going to take a 2-minute BRB break. I know I'm still really far behind in chat today. Please forgive me, but I love you all so much. Hi, Jason. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes, leave you with Echo for a few moments. I'll be right back after these commercial messages. So use this opportunity to go get some snacks, grab a drink, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your paws, but don't go anywhere, guys. We have hours of fun left ahead of us, and I love you and appreciate you. Jason, I'm still waiting on your rendition of Extreme Nuzzles. I gotta do it. I know. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. Well, I have to rewrite the lyrics, though. That's the hard part. Rar. Extreme Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but snuggle you along those, at the door, I guess. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Anyway, I'll be right back, darlings. BRB.
Something getting in my eye. Paw Patrol. Let's see. Go heart keeps changing scared to startle as usual. Yeah, she's trying. It means the same thing. How are you? I'm okay. I'm just waiting for meds to kick in, and I'm gonna do laundry and stuff. Hyper bopping, please. I got no hyper bopping. Booping, you mean? Wait, is there a sound in here? No. I'm not feeling this. Can I turn it down? Be gone. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got heterochromia in the eyes. Main viewer of the job search is dismal. So getting some response, but it's not the greatest.
Cracking. Oh, come on. Twitch ads, still 10 more seconds. We're almost there. What? All right, welcome back, everyone.
Homophobia for eyes.
Dude, I warned you. I said I was gonna do that if you did that again.
I'm not a mashed potato. You guys can't just jump scare me. Golly. Freaking hell. Thank you, Hino, for the jump scare. I was startled. I'm not scared. I'm startled. Rude Viper, thank you for the water, sweetie. All right, guys, now's your chance to do a single channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Throw some hearts or emotes in the chat. Say hi. Anything works. Just at least one single channel point check-in would work. No, Rhea, you're not allowed to go. I love you, but thank you for keeping the stream going. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurkies. I love you. Those lurks mean more to me than you guys realize, so thank you, thank you, thank you. It helps out a lot. All right, Orion, thank you for the 55.
That cat scared the holy.
You can turn the cats off at the front, which actually I might do too.
Yeah,
I might do that too. The cats freak me out too. Where was it?
Cat, be gone. It's right here,
yeah.
bottom left.
Yeah, I knew it was somewhere.
That scared me.
That scared
me.
I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Anyway, Lennox says Heartwood no talk Engie with the farts. No, that's not true. Orion, thank you for the 55 stream streaks. Panda says sleeps on her tail pillow. I don't have a pillow on my tail. What do you mean? Oh. Dogeen, oh my god, you guys and your fart jokes. You're so silly. Orion with the nuzzles to Laroon. Lennox with the farts. Swedish vlogger says nope, not doing that. Oh my goodness. Dovahkiin says step bro, don't touch my drum set. Oh my goodness. All right, Kazali is a good bird, says Dovahkiin. I agree. And Kazali says yes, yes, yes. All right, Dovahkiin says hi to Kazali with some lickies. Laroon says, oh, by the way, are you planning on finally doing Cuteness Enforcer giveaway, or was I distracting on you saying anything about it? I totally spaced on that. We should probably set that up for next week at this point, since we're already halfway through the week. I will, or maybe I'll just set it up and we'll do the giveaway next week. Man, I totally spaced on that. Thank you, Laroon, for reminding me. Dovahkiin says yummy chicken. No, not chicken. They're avali's. Avali's are not food. Orion says hi to Dovahkiin. Orion says he got you, sweetheart. You did. You booped and watered me at the same time. Carry On says, hey, Harwood, I'm back from my grocery shopping. I probably missed like 20 minutes of stream. Well, no worries, honey. Welcome back. I'm really happy to see you. I hope the grocery shopping went well, Carry On. Had my explanation explain why I haven't been around lately. Yeah, I read all of it, and I appreciate you. You never have to apologize. I bet that I can get you to salivate by asking what your favorite sushi rolls are. I think I already said a bunch of them. Dynamite rolls, golden crunchy rolls, yummy rolls, dynamite rolls.
Yummy. You said dynamite rolls already.
Oh, did I? Oh, I meant to say spider rolls. That's it. All right, Swedish
spider roll.
WD-40 flavored energy drink. That is so gross sounding. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Carry-On says, I'm officially halfway to getting my sushi. Excited. I'm so excited for you, Carry-On. I hope you enjoy your sushi. Swedish vlogger's laughing and says they should have a WD-40 energy drink. Rhea says it'll slide right down. It would. It'd go super fast. You'll slip right through you. In one hole, out the other. Ew. Flaming Foxer says, I would agree, no WD Energy 40 drink. Oh my goodness. Carry-On says, wow, I just got back and she responded to Junkie's distaste for sushi. I especially remember that one was like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm about 50 minutes behind in chat. Coco Fluffy with the 10 amazing months, honey. Wow. Coco, thank you for 10 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. We're so close to a year already, Coco.
You know we won't be long before I sing along to the Coco song.
Thank you, Coco, for 10 months. Thank you for your blurb walk on, and thank you for being a tier 3 subscriber. That is huge. Thank you. We're short a few tier 3 subscribers this month, so we need to get some more. But I'm so grateful for each and every one of you who are tier 3 and continue to maintain and hold it up. We will be giving out the tier 3 packs today, by the way, so don't worry. Doll or Paro will be taking care of that sometime today. But thank you guys for your love. Thank you, Coco. I love you. Thank you for 10 months, sweetie. That is so sweet of you. That is so incredibly sweet of you, honey. Genuinely, thank you, hun. Thank you. I hope you're doing great today. Let's see. Lauren says name-calling reasons. Sushi with Esteban. No, Esteban is not the sushi crab, you dork. Crab with a K anyway. Lennox says, no, not Esteban. Starkane is a sushi. I never had a lot of sushi, and there's so many different types of sushi. There's sashimi, there's rolls, there's hand rolls, there's all kinds of different types of sushi out there. And there's so much to try, and every place does it that has their own unique recipes for stuff too. Like obviously like a California roll or a Philadelphia roll are gonna taste the same, but for the most part, but even still, every restaurant does it a little bit differently. Carmen says, yeah, bad auto mod. Bad auto mod being scuffed, says Swedish. Boop. I guess so. Oh no, Echo, you're right here. You can just boot me yourself. Oh my goodness. Lauren says less fishy. You say, yeah, that's why I like sushi rolls. They're a little less fishy. They're more complex flavor combinations. It doesn't feel like you're just eating.
She's basic.
I'm not that basic. I'm a little basic, but not that basic. I'm a basic biage. All right. Anyway, the fellow Lennox says, did hard just 6-7? No, I would never do that. Ever. Swedish vloggers the burning emote. Reyes says, crab sushi is really good. Crab sushi is really good. Karen says, yeah, there's more ingredients than just fish in sushi rolls. Exactly. Well, Carmen and the room with the anti-6-7 emotes. Lennox says, boop. And Karen says, I can't believe I got the whole chat and Heartwood talking about sushi. I know, you did. Greatest achievement of 2026. Then Spotfire comes in and says, my queen, it's so hot, Heartwood. Poor Spotfire. Spot, if you're somehow still magically still here, I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you cool down. Stay cool, stay in the shade, stay hydrated, honey. I don't think I need to tell you, but I'm still hoping you're well. Foxer says, hey to Spotfire. Tracking.
I was like, dang.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a stick drift or if I just hit the stick myself. Rhea, everyone's saying hi to Spot. Lots of love to Spot. And Carmen says, hey Spot, don't recall seeing you here before. Nice to meet you. Spot's a sweetheart. Ryden says hi to Spot as well. We got the shout out to Spot. Lots of love. Spot's giving nuzzles to Fluffy, Evie, Laroon, Rhea, and Carmen, and Foxer, and to Lennox as well. Oh, thank you, sweetie. All right, Swedish Vlogger had talked about the Surströmming flavored pre-workout for the most horrible gym session. That sounds like the worst gym session in existence. Thank you again, Swedish. Oh God, I can only imagine. Jay Junkie says, I watched Ashens and Barry eat Surströmming once. They said it wasn't bad as it wasn't as bad as it smelled. They described it as tasting like sea salt and regular fish. It just smelled awful. Let's see. Flaming Foxer says, sassing Kaya. Well, yeah, I gave her permission to be a little sassier. I gave her permission to chomp back at you guys a little bit, you know? So she's allowed to be a little bit of a sassy biage. Let's see. Swedish Vlogger says, tastes like salt. It does. That's awesome. And Jay says, so does caviar. At least it's not a sentry egg. I don't know if I could handle a sentry egg, to be honest. I don't think I could handle.
Try one.
I just don't think I want to. Like, it just doesn't sound appealing. But I have done caviar with Echo before. I don't know if I'd try Surströmming. Maybe I would try it. Then again, I did technically try haggis when I was younger, so you know, gotta be a little. Good, though. You gotta be a little adventurous with your eating from time to time. There's so many wonderful like I used to hate Indian food and I used to hate Asian food, and now I'm a big fan of both. You know, sometimes it just takes a little bit of a refined palate and trying new things, especially as you mature in age. You can find new dishes and cuisines and things you've never tried before, and explore new flavor profiles that are just so Ratatouille-esque with the lights and the popping and the ooh, so good. I want food. I'm hungry. All right, let's see. Jay Junkie says, at least it's not a sentry egg. I would not do it. Swedish Vlogger says, just pinch your nose if you try Surströmming. And Jay Junkie says, yeah, it tastes all right. It smells is just terrible. I've watched people eat it before. Swedish Vlogger says, if you can smell it, you prepared it wrong. Whoa, really? Is that true? Carry On says, have you ever went spearfishing before? I've only done traditional fishing with a fishing line and rod and reel. That's all I've ever done. Oh my gosh. I've done fly fishing and I've done deep sea fishing before. My grandparents were my grandfather was a big fisherman, so they loved to do fishing. We would go out in the bay and go out into the sea and do flounder fishing, and like I said, we did fly fishing once in the Catskill Mountains in New York. It was really fun. Arrow Cookie says, oh woo, Banyoy. Hi Arrow, it's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you. Hi sweet bunny. Laroon says Arrow Banyoy and gives Arrow a big warm hug, and Flaming Foxer says hi to Arrow, and Jay says Banyoy? It is the Banyoy. It's Precious Bunny, says Laroon. Karen says, what if you were the main character of the Truman Show movie, Heartwood? Oh, the Heartwood Show? I would be so embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed. I would not want to be filmed 24/7. I do way too many embarrassing things when I don't think anyone's looking. I don't think I would want, like, I play with my boobs a lot, so I really don't want that on television. So if I was the Truman Show movie, if you guys have never seen the Truman Show, it's a movie about it's Jim Carrey's movie, and his name is Truman. He's just an ordinary guy, and he's put into this isolated soundstage on this tiny little island, like, you know, picturesque Pleasantville style island, and he has just this perfect, wonderful life, but it's all curated and directed. All of his friends and family, everyone he knows, including his wife and kids, and well, I don't think he has kids, but his wife and everybody in his life are all actors and actresses, and he's being recorded from being a little kid all the way to an adult, and he finally figures it out as an adult, and it's a really good movie. It's a really, really good movie. But Carry On, I would be...
It's kind of twisted.
It's super twisted. Like, the violation of his rights was insane. But again, like, if I had to be recorded 24/7, I would be miserable. If I found out I was being recorded 24/7, I'd be miserable. I like when I'm recorded, aka stream, I like to be very conscientious that I am on camera and live in front of a studio audience. Let's see. Wayward says, woo, the Arrow Cookie. Hino goes, oh my god, it's Arrow. Bun, 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 bun. Kiss, 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 kiss to the Arrow Cookie. Arrow Cookie says hi to Laroon, and Arrow Cookie says hi to Foxer. Arrow Cookie says morning to Hino with some nuzzles. Carry On says, I don't know why I'm surprised that she is behind in chat. I guess it's because I wasn't watching for a moment. I'm always behind in chat, guys. That's just my nature, unfortunately. J Junkie says to Carry On, you know, a lot of people like to make jokes about how we're living in Idiocracy or 1984 and such, but I like to believe we're living in the Truman Show. I wish we were living in the Truman Show. That would be a lot better than 1984 or Idiocracy. Idiocracy seems a little bit more realistic lately, unfortunately. Moonviewer says, water. Arrow Cookie says, hello. And hello, Arrow, I love you. How was your strawberry jam or raspberry jam pancakes yesterday? Oh, good golly God, that scared me.
Coco Fluffly wants some lickies.
Oh no, I can't do lickies with this avatar. The licks are really bad. Like, I can kind of do it. Lick. The tongue doesn't come out very far on this Abby, so I do little
Then
lickies.
swap avatars.
That's too smart. That's too smart. That's too smart. I'll just give some lickies like this. And no. Don't you worry, don't you fret. This little angel brushed her teeth. I have peppermint breath. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the lickies, sweetie. Thank you for the cards. Thank you for the lickies. Love you, Coco. Hope you're doing great today, sweetie. Wayward says tadpole shrimp for Esteban. Oh, that's so sweet, Wayward. Thank you for feeding Esteban today. J Junkie says social media and how prevalent it's become in particular is what makes me think like that. Understandably. Swedish Vlogger says fatten up the crab. It'll be more of a meal later. No, Swedish Vlogger, you can't eat my Esteban. Oh, Carms says, hey, hi Carms, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you for the good girl. And Junkie says, dang, I had Cyberpunk forever and I still have yet to try it. You gotta try Cyberpunk. It's such a good game.
Oh, there's season 2 of Edgerunners, by the way.
I know, I found out about it through chat. They told me.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
You watch it.
I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Essential.
Essential.
I need more.
Swedish Vlogger's laughing at me. Oh my goodness. J Junkie says One Shot 2. I've had that game since like 2017. Never tried it. Despite constantly seeing pictures at the cat girl with the light bulb. I'm not sure what One Shot is, but I highly recommend Cyberpunk. That game is amazing. It's so good. Flo says hi to Fluffy V and gives wonderful hugs and nuzzles. Hino says to Arrow Cookie, taking you back to bed to snuggle. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Hino. And Carry On says, correct, more sushi for us. Exactly. Swedish Vlogger says, I'm sorry, what? Why do you skip 2 whole meals? Because I just don't have time to eat breakfast and I'm streaming during lunch. So I have a... Oh, look at this big fat banana. Give me all that potassium, baby. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Panda, for the giant banana. Oh my god. Who booped me? Niku, thank you for the boop, sweetie, and thank you for the banana, Panda. I appreciate it. Carry On says, I'm hovering sushi between chopsticks over you. Oh, I want sushi. This sounds so good. But every time we go to sushi, it costs $100. It kills me. It's just too good.
Kura's really good. It's just I don't know. We haven't had a good sushi place in a while, and that's just kind of taken over. So
yeah, you know, Doll's going to Kura today. Lucky girl.
Yeah. It's legit. It's a Japanese chain. They have locations all throughout Japan. That's really
awesome. Enya says, into the radius, your guns get dirty over time, which can cause jams and such. So for me, I always clean my guns when I had downtime from fights, which is why I say basically gun cleaning sim. Totally valid. Swedish Vlogger says, sometimes I dream about cheese. I do actually dream about cheese from time to time. It's unfortunate, but true. Cosmic Glider Heather says, hi, Heart. Can't talk long. Need to head to get another dental appointment. I still got more after it because there's more work to do. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cosmic, but thank you for joining us when you could be here. I hope your dentist appointments go smoothly. Lots and lots of love. Jace, thank you for the little emote. You're so sweet. Foxer says, clicker trained. I was not clicker trained. It was a squeaky toy, first and foremost. No clicker trained. I clicked the clicker for the good boys and girls. I am not clicker trained. I may be a little bit puppy coated, but that doesn't make me clicker trained. I just like the squeaky toy noise. Swedish Vlogger says, all the distractions. Wisp then hits me with a giant mint. Oh my goodness. Swedish Vlogger says, water too. And yes, the water was another distraction. J Junkie says, I'd help if I had money or bits, but that's okay. You don't need to, honey. You're fine. I'm just glad you're here vibing and chatting with me, Junkie. Carm says, I'm eepy. Carms, if you need a nap, sweetie, go get a nap. I don't want you to be tired. Then Wisp hit us with 10 gifted subs like an angel. Thank you so much, sweetie. And J Junkie says, I mean, mint's all right unless it's menthol. I liked Twitch mints because that's a $10 worth of biddies. That's a lot. Loren says, holy cow, Shady got a gifted sub. I know, I'm so happy for Shady. And Carver says, that was a real 10 gifted. Loren says, 10 gifted reels. No psych outs. We haven't had a psych out in a while. J Junkie says, but usually when someone is marketed as a mint, it's menthol. Yeah, I'm not a big menthol person myself. Rhea, thank you for the hearts. Loren says, Kazali got one. I know, I'm so happy for Kazali too. J Junkie says, why does it always gotta be menthol? Peppermint, spearmint, winter mint, or wintergreen are so much better. I agree. Loren says, moist. I know that username was so silly. Moist bread. Loki Man with the boops. Kazali says, yay! J Junkie says, everyone I know disagrees to Lennox. Menthol is ew and owie. I don't particularly care for menthol myself. Kirachu says, oh my goodness, it's the elk impersonating gerbil. Everyone praise the amazing elk impersonating gerbil. No, you don't need to praise me. And I'm not a gerbil. I'm a regal majestic archangel. I just make silly noises, Kirachu. But hi, honey. Flaming Fox says, lol, wet moist bread. That was the username. Wish says, you're a wonderful angel and deserve all the love. I don't feel like I deserve the love, but I'm so grateful. J Junkie says, here I am. I like wintergreen, peppermint, and spearmint, whereas all my friends just love menthol. Kazali says, boops to everyone. And Lennox says, wet moist bread. Yo, Lexi! Yo, let's go. Hi, Lexi. Hi, honey. Thank you for your blurp walk on. Hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Hi, dear. Hi, hi. Penny, Precious Penny says, now I'm sitting down eating my smoked salmon and with potatoes, a yummy sauce, and hard bread sandwiches. Oh, Penny, that sounds so good, honey. Now, I'm not much of a salmon eater, but that does sound really tasty. I do like salmons from time to time. Lappy, hi Lappy, thank you for the hyper emotes. But oh, Penny, that sounds like a delicious dinner, honey. Wisp says, oops, hype trained. Well, time to own it. You certainly did, Wisp. Thank you so much, honey. Foxer says hi to Precious Penny. Rhea says choo choo. And then Jedi comes in with another 5 gifted subs like an angel as well. Thank you so much, Jedi. Rhea says, wonderful Wisp. She is wonderful. Loki Man says, hi, Penny. Boop time. And Swedish Vlogger says, and here comes the gift bombing. I know, that was so sweet of everybody. Penny's booping Loki Man. Toka says, hey, Heartwood, figured I'd use some points and say hi. Yo, Toka, I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. It's great to see you. How are you and Chase doing? Loren says, another and another. And Jedi is high-fiving Wisp. Let's go, Jedi. Let's go, Wisp. Thank you, guys. And Foxer says, ya ding dong. Penny says, hi to Swedish Vlogger. Brood Viper with the ya ding dong ding donks. And J Junkie says to Penny, I wonder what happens if you type exclamation boop and no name afterwards. I think it just goes, oh, brushies! Arr, Nirvana! Oh my god, we're working on the song finally. We're finally gonna be making a music video. Arr. Brushies. Oh, brushy. Thank you for the brushies. Thank you for the brushies. Always brush your angels. Always brush your angels, guys.
What if you just start screaming uncontrollably when you start get brushed? I've known dogs like that do that.
Oh, I know.
screech when you just start brushing them. I'm just like, friend, this is actually supposed to be a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. But Nirvana, it's so good to see you. Funny enough, I'm so glad that you decided to join in because we're going to be starting recording for the intro song finally. I know it's been forever. We've been putting it off, but we're finally going to do it. I can't wait to show you. We're going to start recording, I think, on Saturday. But oh my gosh, finally! I've been meaning to get a new intro song eventually, and you've done so much wonderful work for me, and I'm so grateful. How have you been, by the way? Good Lord, it's been a hot minute. It's so good to see you, sweetie. All right, Cosmic, thank you for the yaya ding dongs. I hope your dentist appointment's going well. Swedish Vlogger says holla to Precious Penny. Oh, my sweet Swedish friends, they're so sweet. Whoa, snake eater blurb. That's some Metal Gear Solid stuff. Oh my goodness. All right, Cosmic and Toka with the ding dongs. Yay! Thank you for the yaya ding dong. Menacing T-pose says J Junkie. Toka says KOK. Hi Thaliel, how are you? I'm doing really well, Toka. I hope you're doing well as well, and I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Loki Man says, hey Howard, look, Foxy. Foxy what? And Hino and Lennox with the giant tentacles. Oh no. I put everything else that isn't cheese. That's fair. I like lettuce, meat, pickles, and tomatoes and coleslaw. I'm not a coleslaw person myself. Oh, you're learning some new metal genres? That's so awesome, Nirvana. Hell yeah, that's awesome, sweetie. Oh, that's so
Metal.
cool.
Heck yeah.
Nirvana is the one who composed the intro song for me.
Nice.
Yeah, Nirvana is amazing composer. Let's see, Karen says, I just got the thought that maybe Heartwood sings Yaya Ding Dong on her wedding. No, I don't want to, I would not do this.
I would, no.
This one would be very, very, very upset if I did that. Luckily, our wedding was wonderful, and it was magical, and it was amazing. And even though it was a little silly at the end of the night, it was still very, very a memorable event. Tanny, thank you for the nuzzles. Carry on says, I just got a thought that maybe yeah, I saw that. J Junkie says, still no idea. I have trouble gaining weight when I think about it and what I eat. I mean, if you liked cheese would help. Immediate divorce moment, says Hino. No! I promise I would not sing Yaya Ding Dong at a wedding. I have enough respect and self-respect for that matter. I am a goofy goober. I admit this. I am a dork. But I'm not that much of a dork. I know when an important occasion calls for decorum. Loki Man with the panty flag emote. Oh my god. No, Panda, don't slap me on the butt. No, don't do that. That's so bad. That's such I don't like that it shows up on screen now. Thank you, Panda, for the giant emote. All right, let's see. I love you, Bug. Thank you for the pets to chat. That was so sweet of you. Yay, Hip Pat says I love you, Bug. And Bug with the hip cheerleader emotes. Lennox goes meow, meow, and merp and merp. Foxer, thank you for the lovely emote. And Carmen says, wow, I'm so tired and bored, but you're helping me with that. I just don't know what else to do when you're finished for today. Oh, Carmen, I definitely know what that's like. I know what that's like. And it sucks too because you're kind of sitting on your laurels waiting to move as well. I know that's rough. Maybe just do some preemptive hacking, I guess. Yo, Nebby! Hi, Nebby! Hi, sweet sheepy. It's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing good. J Junkie says to Carmen, got a degree in economics and work your way to becoming the richest person in the world. I mean, that sounds very productive use of your time, but I don't know if that's going to help the boredom. That might mean more boredom. Lennox, thank you for the nuzzles. I appreciate it. And Loki Man, thank you for the stretchy emote. J Junkie says, why don't they still make the index though? The index? Because they're trying to move away from it with the Steam frame. Eventually they'll stop making them altogether, I'm sure. We don't even know if they're still making them at this point. There's been shortages on index supplies. Like, you can't even buy both controllers anymore. You can't buy both controllers, and I think I've heard the right controller is now sold out. I don't know, they're not making new base stations anymore. No company's making new base stations. So we're kind of running into the end of life with this equipment, which really, really is terrifying because they still haven't released the Steam frame yet. Yippee! I really wish they would not do stuff like this until a year or two after there's been a nice alternative. But I do hope they still make the index, but I don't think they are. I think they've got their last stock lock and that's gonna be it. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. J Junkie says, "Law, I've been injecting for almost 2 years now. I'm so happy for you. This November will be my 2-year mark. Congratulations, J Junkie, for almost 2 whole years now. I just celebrated my 3rd year on HRT a month ago." Carmen says to J Junkie, "No, it's discontinued along with the controllers, but they'll still sell them until inventory is completely gone." Miss Oddfox says, "Injections are the bee's knees if you can manage them to get them. Helped me a lot with my low E levels." Aw. And Wiss says, "Injections are also much easier once every 2 weeks or once every 3 months, for example. Just be mindful of the insane mood spike it causes." Yeah, that was the only thing I didn't like, particularly the peak of the huge peak of estrogen and then like a slow decline down. Nirvana says, "Learning industrial metal has been a journey. I'll be doing another reimagining of your original intro song and Connie's intro song." That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I would love that, Nirvana. I would love that. Please don't feel obligated, but if you decide to get around to it, I would love to hear an industrial metal version of it. That would be so cool. But Miss Oddfox, I'm glad injections are the bee's knees. That's good to hear. Karen says, "What do you think of the Edge Runner Season 2 trailer?" I haven't actually watched the trailer yet. I know it sounds silly, but I haven't watched the trailer yet. But I am incredibly stoked for the Edge Runner Season 2. Miss Oddfox, thank you so much for the little dance emote. Toka says, "The Galactic Pickle of Power has been raided by Dark Empress Connie. The universe is doomed. Drop to knees, throws head back. Con!" You're so silly, Toka. Cheesemark says, "Hi, cute angel. I cast Foxy Jump Scare." No jump scares, no jump scares. But hi, Cheesemark. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day today. Wiz says, "Once every 3 months for the prog, minor correction." Oh, weird. I take prog every single day. That's wild. I didn't know you did prog every 3 months. That's interesting. Flo says, "Tomorrow I'm getting my annual blood test done. I am nervous." Flo, I believe in you, honey. You'll be fine. Snake Eater blurb. Ooh, that was nice. I like that one, Panda. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the blurps. I appreciate it. That was pretty. I don't know that one, though. Miss Oddfox says, "Coolest ranch, coolest ranch." Taro says, "Yeah, I'm here for a little bit. Love you, Taro. So happy to see you, sweetie." Carmen says, "Just found out Power World is keeping the price of their game at $39 Canadian upon its official release, saying the game did fantastic during early access and there is a way of paying them back, having originally planned to raise it a good amount upon release. This is how you do proper game marketing and acknowledge your player base." Heck yeah. All right, Nirvana wants a hug, so I'm gonna give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 and let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. And I love you, and I'm never letting go. Squeeze. Oh, thank you so much for the love, guys. Thank you for the hugs. Oh, you're so sweet, darlings. You're so sweet. I love hugs. I love hugs. They're so good. All right, let's see. But that's cool that Power World is not raising their prices, Carmen. I'm happy to hear that. So in USD, I think it's $30, I believe. Sounds good. Jace says, quote unquote, "Jace, thank you for hiding under the covers. XD, I got jump scared from that out of context." I mean, you had the cute little under the covers emote, so I'm sorry, Jace. I didn't mean to catch you off guard. Living, it's great to see you. Jace with the undercovers emote again. Toga, Chase says, "Not sure if the best pickle princess is hanging out or not, but hugs all the same." I don't know if she's here or not. She hasn't said she is, so that's okay, Chase. But hi, Toga. Thank you for the love and thank you for the emotes. I love you, Bug, with the 3 stream streaks. As I keep losing my streak and gaining it back, but just now, no, I do love being here and will always be here when I can. That's all that matters to me. As much as I love seeing the stream streaks get bigger and bigger, at the end of the day, I know you have lives to live and it's hard to always catch every single stream. But I love you so much, Bug, and I love you, love you, love you, and I appreciate you being here when you can be here. Hina says, "Well, there's this joke that they can't count to 3, so here's like, isn't Half-Life 3 or Team Fortress 3? Yeah, Valve can't count to 3, so apparently they can't count to the 3rd freaking product for the year, so we're gonna just end up, it's gonna be December before a Steam Frame comes out at this rate. They're so ridiculous." I'm actually hoping that it's the Steam Summer Sale. Once the Steam Summer Sale ends on July 9th, which is tomorrow, I'm hoping they release the Steam Frame after the 9th. So that's kind of what we're hoping for at this point. Because I really want to get my hands on their controllers and see if that's a viable alternative. Ooh, okay. Snake Eater. Ooh, jazzy, I like it. That's so good. Thank you.
You never played the third one, so you should totally. Well, best Metal Gear Solid, in my opinion. So
is the third one? Ooh.
Yeah, it's on Steam, so you should. I think you would. I think you would enjoy it if you, because you played other Metal Gear Solids. You played 4.
I think I played 4, but I didn't. It was either 4. It was one of the newer ones, and I
yeah, where Snake's like an old grandpa.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on, because I can check the library because I know you had it.
I don't remember which one. All right, let's see. Flaming Foxer says it was good. I put them in a little cup and you get them from a food truck. Ooh, it sounds good.
Oh no.
Toka says buzz, bee boop, fly by woot. Yo, Toka, thank you for the bee buzz. All right, Foxer says it's Foxwife. Everyone's saying hi to Echo. Brexlyn, thank you for the hugs to everyone. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful, honey. Precious Penny says hi to Echo. Carry On says hi to Echo. Ryden says, I heard Pokemon Daycare. Are we getting a Heartwood egg? Are we getting a Heartwood egg? Of course we're getting a Heartwood egg. Egg. Our movie viewer says, help Echo. Everything is going well. Well, I'm glad everything's going well, Moon Viewer. That's a good thing. Oh, hope everything's going well.
Yeah.
But I think you were meant to say hello. Moon Viewer, thank you for saying hello to Echo as well. Echo has such a nice deep voice, this Carry On. I know, it's so lovely. I love Echo's voice. Brood Viper and Foxer, thank you for saying hi to Echo as well. Drakenarch, thank you for 10 amazing months, honey. I'm so incredibly grateful. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for your love and support. Brood Viper, thank you for saying hi to Echo. Flo says Echo is so cool. The coolest, like genuinely one of the coolest people I've ever met. Let's see. Carry On says, can you two do the GTA 6 pre-order art, please? Oh, that'd be cool. I already have the GTA art though, but I had like just the intro cover, just like the regular cover. So I don't know if we want to do. I don't want to do another GTA one. What'd you say, hon?
I would. Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe I'll see about getting some more art. All right. Reyes' Pocket Pear said they recommend starting a new game at full release, but that's not necessary. Oh, for Power World? Okay. Well, hopefully you have fun with Power World when it comes out this weekend. Wisp says X3 Nuzzles the Angel. Jason, that's right. Jason did the X3 Nuzzles right as I went on ad break. Jason, thank you for the X3 Nuzzles. At least it was just the short version. And Jason says, still waiting on your rendition. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Laroon casts Golden Shower or Frictionless Wipe Blurp. No, I don't want to hear either of those. I don't want to get on another tangent about bidets. Echo Fox with the sippies. Drakenarch says, hope you're doing well. I'm doing really well, Drakenarch. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the love and kindness. Wisp also offers Echo a hug. Aw, thank you, Wisp. That's so sweet of you. Laroon says, after the ads, we get the Golden Shower Frictionless Wipe. I don't know about that one. Toka says, Echo's left on Heart's Paw Patrol. Hino says, she claims that she knows she has to do it, but she says she always forgets to do it. I'm forgetful. What the heck do you want from me? I'm super forgetful. As soon as you guys remind me, I'm like, oh yeah, I have to do this thing for you guys, apparently. And then I'm also like, oh yeah, I'm gonna forget by the time I'm done with stream today. Rhea says, rawr, X3 Nuzzles, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but pounce you when you came through the door. Yeah, see, there you go. See, I can
X3 Nuzzles
pounces on you. Ooh,
you're so warm.
Ooh.
Couldn't help but notice
No. See, it's got naughty lyrics. It's so naughty. It's so naughty. If I'm gonna do my own rendition, I'm gonna make my own lyrics. Oh my god, thank you, Rhea. Thank you, Panda, you goober. All right, Hino says, Echo, heart keeps changing scared to startled as usual. What? I'm not scared. It's not scared. It's just startled from jump scares. There's a difference between being scared.
There's synonyms.
There's synonyms.
There's synonyms.
They're made of cinnamon.
They mean the same thing.
Do they?
I'm gonna fight you.
You gonna fight me?
Also,
Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you.
fixed the project of that one song I was doing for you ages ago, so now I can actually work on it.
Oh, let's go. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the Borzoi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Panda. Let me do it for you. Panda, you're so sweet, honey. Thank you. Was that the song you made for me like ages ago?
With the piano and stuff? Yeah. Some of my things were broken, but I think I was able to fix it, so that's why I'm just like, hold on. So now I can like remaster it and change out instruments and finish it, actually, so.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. That would be so cool. All right. What the heck is? All right. Thank you, Nebby. Daliel, do you remember the 21st night of September? I do. Thank you so much, Nebby. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the love. I would love to hear that song again, especially like actually worked on again. Oh, that'd be so cool. And then, was this Carmen? What was that, huh? What was that? There was so much going on, honey. I only picked up what Echo was saying and what Nebby was saying. There's just too much going on. So you might have to repeat yourself. The cacophony. There was just so much. I just, what are you gonna do? I'll make you cute. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to admit I'm cute. I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Why are you guys bullying me? I don't want to admit I'm cute. All right, I need a veto. I need Precious Penny. I need Maple. I need Coco. I need Karu. I need Geeky, or well, Lucian's probably going to be busy, but hopefully Lucian might come in out of the blue. Who knows? I just need a cuteness veto. I need a cuteness veto. I need a veto. I need a hero to come save my life. I don't know the song. Anyway, I'm gonna give it a few moments, then we'll go ahead and do it. So Coco could save me. Coco, I love you. Save me. Veto. I need a veto. All right, Toga says, how are you to Echo? Penny says, no hyper booping heart, please. Yes. And J Junkie says to Foxer, hello, Grandma. I need to steal your television. What? No, don't steal the television. Grandma, says Foxer. And Moonveer says, how is the job search going to Echo? Yeah, how's that been for you? Been doing good?
Dismal still.
It's pretty rough out there, guys. It's pretty rough out there.
Yeah.
Lennox says, a beautiful furry with homophobia in his eyes. Yes, homophobia. Oh my goodness. That was on the other avatar. Moonveer says,
Boston Moonanite Panic, January 31, 2007. The stars do not panic, darling. They merely rearrange themselves to make room for your bewildered soul. January 2007 is a distant echo, but the moon remains constant. Breathe. The celestial court is listening, not judging.
I don't think she knows what Aqua Teen Hunger Force is. I don't think she knows what Aqua Teen Hunger Force is, guys. Let's see, Moonviewer says, I pray it gets better than for Echo. Thank you, Moonviewer. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Hino says, mashy tato. I'm not a mashy tato. Toka says, Chase and I just be chilling, if you can call it that today. Oh, it's hot. I'm so sorry it's so hot, honey. I hope you take good care of yourself, sweetheart. Please be safe and hydrated. Lauren says mashy tato because of the jump scare from Hino. Foxer says mashy tato. Swedish vlogger's laughing at me. Lauren says my magic worked for the jump scares. It sure did. Ryden says get spooked, and Hino says get spooked. Oh my gosh. Rhea says I'll be heading to work now, but we'll try to keep the stream open as usual, as much as I can. That's very sweet of you, Rhea. I love you. Lennox says to Carmen, sorry, beautiful furry with homophobia in their eyes. Yes. Carmen says get mashy tatoed. Thank you for the mashy tato, you goobers. Why are you guys always trying to jump scare me? All right, Coco is doubling down. Oh my god, of course they are. Of course they are. All right, so there's no point in delaying at this point. I might as well admit I'm cute. So I am a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I swoop down from on high and I say, be not afraid, mortals. The mortals, they look up at me and go, a glorious archangel, what would you have of us? And I say, let me tell you. But no, it's always, look at the cute little bunny creature, look at the cute little marshmallow, look at the little cheesecake girl. She's so cute. But I'm not supposed to be cute. It's street cred. Street cred, guys. Street cred. I'm supposed to be a badass archangel. Badass, but also elegant and beautiful and regal and classy. So this whole cute thing doesn't really vibe with me. But Coco and Carmen are both cuteness enforcers and can once a day make me admit I'm cute. So even though I'm not cute, I have to admit I'm cute. So I say this under great duress, guns to the back of the head, and with some trepidation as well. I'm a cute angel. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest cute good girl that ever did cute. I'm so cute. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Carmen. You both are absolute sweeties. Thank you for making me minute. Thank you, Nebby. I'm cute. Oof. Yeah, oof indeed. Oof indeed. I'm not supposed to be cute, but I am cute, so thank you so much, you sweethearts. I really, really, really appreciate the cuteness enforcements. Lorena's probably jumping up and down going, I'm so happy, and everybody's freaking out. Oh no, I'm sorry, we're so happy now. I forgot. My mistake. But yes, you are a cute good girl too, Lorena. I love you, and thank you so much, Coco, for doubling down. Thank you, Carmen, for making me admit I'm cute. I am a good girl, Rhea. I am an angel. I'm I'm not supposed to be cute. Is Michael cute? No. Is Gabriel cute? No. Uriel? Any of the other archangels? No, they're not cute. So why am I, Lady Thaliel, supposed to be cute? Thank you. That was the performance of a lifetime. I should get an Emmy. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate it. That was so good. Thank you. All right, there you go. I hope you guys are satisfied with the cuteness submission. Thank you for the water, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold, slushy holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst, like I said. So. Oh, that was a big sip. Big sip for the angel. Thank you for hydrating with me, Rhea. I love you. Chase and Toka, please stay safe and cool. Foxer says spicy pepper check-in. Thank you for the spicy pepper check-in, honey. Rhea says love you too. Precious Penny says good luck at work, Rhea. Yeah, hopefully Rhea's work is going smoothly today. Jay Junkie says, I mean, there's a pillow behind your tail if you catch my drift. Are you talking about my butt? You talking about my butt? You saying my butt's a pillow? This is crazy. They always talk about my butt, honey. Like, you should defend my honor.
Nope.
No!
You like it.
What do you mean I like it? Grr. Oh. Alright, anyway. Carry On says, I hope you've watched, have you watched the Adult Swim show Smiling Friends? Yeah, I've seen Smiling Friends. I like watching weird, unhinged humor from time to time.
I love you so much. Anyways, cuteness enforcement.
Geeky, you literally, I just did one like 2 seconds ago. Where were you, Geeky? Geeky, hi honey, I love you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much for the biddies. I was thinking about you this morning. I had an MMD song stuck in my head, and I was like, I miss Geeky. I love Geeky. I love you. All right, so I need a veto again because I'm about to get bullied into another cuteness enforcement. So I need Karu or Maple or oof. Yeah, oof indeed, Panda. Oof indeed. Big oofins. Big heckin' oofins. Penny can veto. We have another cuteness enforcement. I need help. Oh gosh. Anyway, I love you, Geeky. Thank you for your biddies and love. Thank you for your kindness, and thank you for making me admit I'm cute, even though I'm not. I'll do it in a moment. Let's see. I love you, Bug says I'm missing check-in by like 2 minutes. This is my check-in. I love you all. We love you too, Bug. Hino says Heart's forgetting everything about the giveaways for like the 3rd or 5th or whatever time now. I'm sorry, I'm a ditz. I can't remember everything. I wish I could, but I can't. Tracking, please. What is going on with my tracker? Ah! Ah! My spine! Cats Plays Games says, hello, I'm a Chechen. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. It's great to meet you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, Catty Plays Games. Oh, my goodness. But, it's lovely to meet you. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, he knew I do forget things from time to time. I wish people could remind me of stuff. Kiddo says the name you mentioned may not be food, but you know what? That would be Esteban the crab meal. Thank you, Jedi, for the tail pets. Thank you for the tail pets, sweetie. I appreciate it. Especially with my big seraphim tail.
Casually _geeky asked, can you tell Heartwood to check her cute DMs? If she does, I will cancel my enforcement since you just did it. The celestial inbox is not for mortal peering, darling, and certainly not for your cuteness enforcement games. My mistress's direct messages are woven from starlight and secrets, not for casual inspection. If she wishes to reveal her radiance, she will do so with a flourish, not a notification ping.
Whoa.
Your enforcement is noted, but the Archangel's dignity remains intact. Go forth and admiss their reality.
And admiss their reality. Interesting.
Admit is the reality. I think she meant to say I don't know what she was trying to say there. All right, anyway, Geeky, that was weird, yeah. Anyway, Geeky, I'm super happy to see you. I went and checked the DM. Holy cow, that dress is stunning. I need that dress. You can't hide that from me. I must have that dress on one of my avatars. I need that. I need that dress, honey. You can't hide that dress from me. I need it. I need that dress so bad, honey. That's literally in my dress. It's got a heart on it and everything. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. And that's stunning. That is gorgeous. Slide into my DMs. I will, Geeky, I will. I need that dress. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the bonk panda. Ow, my little head. But yeah, that's so good. That's so good. I love it. And I guess that means since I went ahead and I checked the DMs, I don't have to do a cuteness emission.
Casually _geeky thinks you look thirsty.
Here's my invisible hydro flask full ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. Good stuff. All right, Kiddo says the name you mentioned may not be food, but you know what is? Esteban, the crab meal. Esteban's not food. Why are you guys always trying to eat Esteban? Wales, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Coco Fluffy with the 10 amazing months of love and support. Blah, 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 blah. Love you, Coco. Thank you for 10 amazing months of love and kindness, sweetheart. Lauren says hi to Coco. Carmen says hey to Coco. Coco with the blurb walk on. Lauren says I am cake. You are cake, sweetie. Foxer says Coco cake. And Coco Fluffy says hi. Best cake to Lauren. Carry on says, remember that episode where Glep was sitting in the beanbag while painting legally distinct Warhammer miniatures? Yes, I do remember that one, actually. Coco says, but you just booped, and just booping is for surprise boops. Oh. She just did. I would never do that. Just did, says Ryden. Well, literally just did, says Laroon. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What, the 6-7 thing? I don't do 6-7. I don't do it. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, Foxer, thank you for the no 6-7. Yeah, I'm anti 6-7 here, guys. I'm anti 6-7. All right, let's see. Toka says the best thing about sushi, the best kind of sushi, anything would be definitely have to be the California rolls or seared tuna poke on the bed of white rice and only eaten with chopsticks. Both sound really, really good, Toka. Laroon casts peach on stream. Ha! No peaches. No peaches whatsoever. And Toka says, Toka, spot like 7-Up mascot cool spot. Cool spot? That sounds
I am darkness. I am evil. I am Mo. Hey, look, a shiny thing.
Hey, look, a shiny. Yo, hi, sweetie. Hi, Babaishal. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the grapes. You don't need to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for the grapes. And I love grapes. They're so tasty. Hi, Babaishal. Hey, sweetie. I definitely feel that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, shiny, yeah. I get distracted so easily. Fluffy Beeman says hi to Loyal Pikmin. Loyal Pikmin says Princess. Where? Yo, hi, Loyal Pikmin. So good to see you.
H1 Injo says, another thing Heartfurger, she did not add /debut side emote.
I ran out of time this morning. That was my fault. Toga says, yo, Echo, that outfit is fly though. Heck yeah. Wisp says, time for EPs. Love you, everyone. Good night, Wisp. Sleep well, honey. Lots of love. Lennox says good night. Wayward Wolf says, I got cured quail eggs for Christmas. Very eggy. Ooh, quail eggs are so good. Quail eggs are so good, Wayward. Heck yeah. Echo says, thank you so much for the kind compliment to Toka. And Toka says, ciao, Silver. Carmen says, bye, Wisp. Everyone's saying bye to Wisp. Brexlin with the giant banana. Thank you for the banana emote. J Junkie says, I barely have boobs. I'm more gifted in the legs. And yeah, he takes a bow at the end, just like I will when I meet my end. Aw. Well, that's okay. You know, boobs grow over time, and there's always options that enhance them, like surgery down the road. Toka says, I just picked up the limited edition Sonic Speed soap and deo set from Doc Squatch. Ooh, it smells so good, though. I think I've heard of that soap before. I didn't know there was a Sonic version, though. That's so cool, Toka. I hope you enjoy it. Carrion says, playing with your boobs, I would definitely watch the Heartwood Show movie. I don't want to be in the Truman Show. That would be horrible. Like I said, I do embarrassing things. And Johnny Junkie says, holy cow, Sonic soap is actually a thing? Apparently. Wayward says, I'm getting Sonic Peach Ring G Fuel. Thank you for them limbs. Wayward says, I'm getting G Fuel. Oh, let's go. Hina says, she said it again, chat. She said scared. I didn't mean scared. I meant startled, but we're not going to get into that, Hino. Kirachu with the panty flag, because I can't get into it when this one's here because this one's just gonna yell at me too. J Junkie says, gotta get the Sonic the restaurant burger scented deodorant. Oh my god, Sonic everything apparently. Coco says, that's okay, make Echo do it. Make Echo do what? Play with my boobs? Hey, keep it PG-13, guys. Toga says, there's a Sonic soap and it smells amazing. Darling, hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Thank you for the good girl. Hi, darling. Hi, honey. Hope you're well. Good morning, Miss Hart. Good morning, sweet darling. Hello. How are you? Coco Fluffy says, I forgot they were doing a season 2 of Edgerunners. I know, that is so incredibly cool. I'm actually really excited. Debug the Doodlebug says, hi. Hi, Debug Doodlebug. It's so good to see you, honey. I hope I didn't miss you. Welcome on in, honey. Oh no, Hino with the bullying. Hino with the bullying. Yes, I got my emote. I gotta get this emote uploaded. Well, that's Hino's, I think. That's because that's a bunny. That's not mine. But I gotta get my version uploaded. Alright, J Junkie says, but my PC's terrible and I don't have cash for an upgrade, especially not with the price hikes of the GPUs and RAM. I know, it's so unfortunate how bad the RAM prices have gotten and how bad GPU prices are getting. Coco Fluffy says, I forgot they were doing a season 2 of Edgerunners. J Junkie says, I don't know, One Shot is a game about a cat girl with a light bulb or something. Yeah, I've never heard of it before, but I might look into it. Lennox says, banana. Panda, oh, good golly god, that scared me.
Hi, Queen, just got to Weeby 1.
Panda with the booba swipe.
Take this 50% tangent fee with son.
Yeah, thank you so much for the giant booba swipes, and thank you so much for the hype train. All right, guys, we have another hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. We have a hot dog hype train. So go ahead and do what you do, or don't. Either way is fine. I love you all so much. Remember to take care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else. But let's see if we can get the hype train past level 1. But again, no stress. Thank you, Panda, for the booba swipe. You goober, making me all blushy. And bye-bye, Shil, thank you for the biddies, and Kiki, thank you for the biddies, and Nebula, thank you for the biddies. You're all so sweet. Thank you for starting a hot dog hype train. Let's go. I love hype trains. They're so fun. But Doodlebug, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the banana. And we love the banana, and so does Penny and Laroon. Alex with the 15 stream streak. Alex Arexium says 15 stream streak. Click, 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 click. Thank you, Alex. I'm so happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. J Junkie says, I have a load of games like that are in my Steam library, just completely impulsively bought like a decade ago, never touched. Don't even get me started. I have literally probably over 1,000 games in my Steam library at this point. I don't even know what to do with most of them at this as it is. Oh no. Toka says, we'll probably miss you, Heartwood, but we gotta run now. But someone pass along and let you know Chase and I send our love. Same goes to our lovely community. All right, I miss Chase and Toka, but that's okay. Coco Fluffy says, cat girl, cat boy, one or the other, we don't know. The one-shot game, who knows? Flo says, is doll Japanese? No, she's just going to a Japanese restaurant today. Let's see. Loud clicker noises, says Kirachu. Where? Where's the clicker noises? I'm not clicker trained. You can't just click at me. You can't just click at me. Carry on says, do you play Overwatch? If so, then who's your favorite character? I've never played Overwatch. It's not a type of game I usually play, unfortunately. So I don't have a favorite. I apologize. Carry on. Alex is off to lurk. Lots of love. Jay Junkie says, Lamau, the sheer look of confusion on the model. I'm sorry. I have a lot of confusion. Nirvana has been busy learning some new metal genres. I'm so excited for Nirvana. That's so awesome. Lennox says, haha, I got 420 channel points. Auspicious number, indeed. Panda with the giant butt slap emote. Hino says, immediate divorce moment. No, I don't want an immediate divorce moment. Laroon also with the butt slap emote. And Carmen says, she almost called out Hino again. I almost did. Nice decorum, says Panda. It's not my fault you're showing off my butt. Boxer says, Goofy Goober. That's me. I'm the Goofy Goober, honey. Carmen says, also, I passed out for like 15 minutes and just woke up. Good morning, Carmen. I hope you had a good sleep. Hope you had a good sleep. Laroon then says, Precious Nebby, Sheepy Baba. Nebby says, hi, Carmen. Hi, Thaliel. Hi, everyone. Baba. Hi, Nebby. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, sweetheart. Hi, Nebby. Nebby says, Precious Bunpaka. J Junkie calls me Heartwolf. Carmen says, hey, sweetie, sheepy Nebby, baba. Foxer says hi to Nebby as well. Reyes has made it to work, just waiting to clock in at 3. Yay, Ray, I'm glad you're safe and sound at work, honey. That's important. Lennox says hi to the baba sheepy. And Carmen says, we call her sweet sheepy Nebby. Y'all should call her sweet, call me sweet sleepy Carmen, because I passed out again for a little bit. You are a sleepy cat. But that's what cats do. They sleep all day. They sleep like 20 hours a day, and they're only up for like 4. So that's just cat life. Reyes says, oh god, but so many trackers still use the lighthouses. Yeah, I know. The whole idea of like the base stations becoming obsolete is a little scary, because there's so many of us who still use base stations for our tracking. I'm still using the index. I may have an inside out headset tracker or headset, but I'm still using base stations to track the headset itself with the Thunder tracker. I'm still using index controllers, and I've got HTC 3.0s for my waist and my legs. So I don't know what to do if they do eventually get rid of the base stations and we can't buy new ones. So that's going to be a problem. So I'm a little worried about it. Nirvana says, learning industrial metal has been a journey. I'll be doing another reimagining of your original intro song. Oh my god, that's gonna be so cool. I literally cannot wait, Nirvana. Foxer says, nah, you're a silly cat, Carmen. Yeah, Carmen the silly cat. Carmen being Carmen as usual, sleepy. Nebula says, oh gosh, yeah, the up and down with estrogen is blah. Yeah, that's why I'm not 100% sure I want to do injections, because when it comes to the estradiol pills, I can just take 2 or 3 in the morning and 2 or 3 at night, and I have a nice steady supply of estrogen throughout the day, every single day. It does require me to remember to take pills daily, but once I have that routine, I don't have that up and down of injections. J Junkie says, every 3 months. I've heard people injecting every 2 weeks and forgoing anti-androgens. I have a friend who injects once a week, so I don't know about 3 months or 2 weeks. It just depends on, I guess, the injection or the concentrate or the medication. Let's see, J Junkie says, I gotta do mine weekly basis. I take Spiro with it. Okay, so yeah, so J Junkie, you also do weekly injections. Carmen says, I had no idea it happened till I woke back up, passed out for like one of the couches because I'm that bored other than watching stream. Yo, Carmen, I just hope you had a nice 15-minute nap, sweetie. Hino says, industrial metal, that's like metal pipe sound effects. No metal pipe sound effects. That would be horrible. I don't want my ears to bleed. Cute kitten! Hi, sweetie. Thank you for calling me a good girl. All right, guys, the hype train didn't go anywhere, but that's okay. I still appreciate your love and support. We are going to get hit with some Twitch ads. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I will be right back after these commercial messages. So here's a great opportunity to go pop some popcorn, crack open a can of soda. pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pobs. But I will see you guys in about 2 minutes or less, I promise. We're just gonna step away during the Twitch ad breaks, but don't go anywhere. We still have a lot of fun ahead of us. I love you, I appreciate you. You guys are my heckin' heartbeats, and I'm so happy and adore the fact that you're all vibing with me. So thank you for your love and kindness. I'll swear I'll be back soon, I promise. All right, but I love you guys. Thank you for your patience. Oh my goodness. And thank you for the boop, sweetie, you goober. I am slowly catching up with chat too, so we're catching up. We're catching up. We're getting there. All right, I'll be right back.
Hip tracker died. Oh. Yeah, it's covering my face. I'm kind of got lost in making music. Oh, wow. Wifey. I'm in the wife. Whoa. There we go. Oh, hip tracker goober. Wrap Heart's tail around her so it's hugging her. I can try. Let me see. Okay. There. Is that good enough? No, it's not. Not good enough for me. Hold on. Nope. It doesn't want to stay. Let me move this out of the way first, and then try to do it this way. Nope. I'm trying.
Oh, what's this? What's going on? Ah, my tail! Oh no! My tail! There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. You guys are so silly. Oh, did you guys put echo up to that, or was that your idea?
That was their idea.
That was their idea. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, where were we? All right, but I'm catching up slowly, but I appreciate you guys. Remember, now's a good time to do a channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. You can do a single channel point check-in. I won't call out those channel point check-ins if you're a little shy. But if you'd like to, please put some emotes in the chat. Say hi if you haven't already. Go ahead and do a single channel point check-in. Make sure you're letting me know that you guys are still here, because we have a lot of folks not getting counted today. Love you all so much. You're all so sweet. Why are people breaking the right controllers more? I think it's just people are more right hand dominant is a little bit more common than left hand, and I think that's just why right controllers get broken more often. Nebby says, ooh, wait, that 3-month prog thing, is that Provo injections. I don't know. I've never thought about doing injections for Prague. I just take the pills. J Junkie says, hey, my birthday's in December. Hooray, Valve's giving me a birthday present. I really, really, truly pray we don't have to wait till December for the Steam frame. Phantom Pain probably, says Panda. Lennox says, heart just laid an egg. I love eggs. Eggs are so good. Egg. I love laying eggs for you guys. Reyes is beautiful. Mamasaurus Rexy says, good morning, lovelies. I'm lurking and working on my original recipe for the competition. Hope everyone's having an amazing day. Lots of love, Mamasaurus Rexy. Hope I didn't miss you, but if I did, I'm so sorry. But thank you for joining us, and thank you for the lurks. It means the world to me. Lorena says, well, it's that time. My mom's going to head out to bed in a bit, so I'm heading out as well. Not sleeping just yet. See you tomorrow. Good night, Laroon. Sweet dreams. Be well rested and have the sweetest... Well, I already said have sweet dreams. But I love you, Laroon. Night-night. Momsaurus Rexy's off to lurk. Laroon's heading out. Foxer says, coffee dino. Yeah! And everyone says bye to Laroon, the cheesecake. Reyes says, hee the timing. Flaming Foxer, thank you for the sniffas. Nebula says, Thaliel, do you remember the 21st night of September? I do. Laroon says, oh, I was about to head out, because then I got the, oh god, the TTS overload, says Carmen. And goddamn the cacophony. Yeah, I know, we had a lot of talking all at once. Carmen says, I'm making you admit cuteness, and cuteness admission, says Laroon. That was like the absolute terrible timing, because Nebby did her TTS at the exact same time as me. I know, that was funny though. It was pretty funny. Laroon says, guess I'm stuck here until Penny vetoes. Yeah, exactly. Coco says, oh no, and Laroon says, fine. Coco, double down. And Carmen says, Coco, I will give you a cookie, a really delicious cookie. Come on, what's not fair? That's not fair. Why are you giving each other cookies? Lennox says, a Boston Moonanite picnic. Well, Panda, thank you for the toothless wow. Let's go. Taro, I know, I want cookies too. Oh, I'm so fat. I want cookies.
Good girl.
Well, I am a good girl, Rocket. Thank you, sweetie. You're so sweet. Thank you, Rocket. Thank you, thank you. Lorena says, I'll leave here, leave after the mission is done. Okay. And Carmen says, what's your favorite kind of cookie? Yeah, what kind of cookies indeed? Is it homemade with love, Carmen, says Coco? I hope so. Jay says, I remember they made a banned episode about this event. Did they? Where Carl turns out to be a bomb and blows up. Carmen says, everything I make is with love and passion. Aww. Lennox says, I'm going to info dump to Inkaya. Oh my goodness gracious. And let's see, Coco says, doubling down. Lauren says, yes. And Carmen says, woohoo. Oh my goodness. Lauren says, Coco's doubling down. So I did the double cuteness enforcement. So thank you again, Carmen. Thank you again, Coco. And Rhea says, oh my god, so cute. And Lauren says, welp, I tried. And Carmen says, here's your cookie. Thank you for the cookies. J Junkie says, I don't think Badass and Angel really mix together in the streets. What the heck? Badass Angels? What are you talking about? Pillars of Salt and Fire, baby. Of course Archangels are badass. We're like, we have flaming swords. And pickles! Oh, Echo, you got pickled. Oh my god, that was a big pickle. Big pickle poke. You got poked by a giant pickle on screen. Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh, okay.
Thank you for the giant pickle. We love pickles. All right, Carmen says, cutie Coco. Panda with the oof. And thank you so much for the head pats to Coco, Carmen. Nebby says, cute, so very cute. I'm also a cute good girl. And say it with us. We're so happy. Because I had to admit I was cute. That's crazy. Flaming Gamer says, I return. What's up, heart and chat? Hi, Flaming. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's so good to see you. Exclamation Carmen wins. That's not a command. Exclamation Laroon wins. Coco wins is not a command. You guys are so silly. Rhea, thank you for the good girl as well. Flaming Gamer says hi again to Laroon. Carmen does exclamation Laroon wins. Again, not a command. You can't just make up commands in my channel. Grr. Flaming Gamer says she's always a cutie angel. She's always beautiful, and I hope she specifically knows that. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Thank you again, Flaming. I appreciate it. J Junkie says, but yeah, but all those guys look middle-aged men. Which guys? Carmen says Heart should get a Golden Globe because she's for her work. Well, a Golden Globe sounds nice. Boop target everyone. Well, Echo's the only one here, so. Boop. Ah. Just the ah. Oh my gosh. Let's see, J Junkies, you gotta be a certain type of person to find middle-aged men cute. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being middle-aged. There's probably some handsome and cute middle-aged guys out there, you know? Age ain't nothing but a number. You're not middle-aged. Not yet, anyway.
I pretty much am.
You're getting there, but you're not there yet. Laroon says, and now time for me to actually leave. See you tomorrow. Good night, Laroon. I love you. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Flaming Game, everyone's saying good night to Laroon. J Junkie says, if only I had enough for tail wag redeem right now. No, I don't want to do a tail wag redeem. Oh, Taz has got an update for us. Files are all recovered. Time for more destructive method of fixing the PC. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you got all your files recovered, honey. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope that you're able to figure out what's going on with the PC and replace the parts or get it working again. But best of luck to you, Taz. But I'm so happy that you got your files back. That's usually the biggest thing, is losing your files. All right, Reyes says, numb the cake.
This is the greatest thing that I have ever seen. Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing that has ever existed.
Thank you, Jacksepticeye. Thank you, Pan. Oh my God, that's so silly. All right, everyone's saying hi to Geeky. Geeky joined us and said, love you so much, cuteness enforcement time. But she rescinded her cuteness mission, or cuteness enforcement, if I looked at her DMs, which I did.
Boop.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Carmen says, ha ha ha. Lauren says, keep me trapped, I see. We're so sorry, honey. Brexelin says, butt pillow. I guess my butt is a pillow. And Geeky says, don't care. I love you. I love you too, Geeky. Flaming Gamer says, wait, who's that with heart again? This is Echo Fox. This is Echo, my spouse. Geeky says, heart. Whoa. And Flaming Gamer says, hi, Geeky, Carmen, and Brex and Linton. Foxer says, hello to Echo, says it's Echo. Coco says it's Echo. Lauren says, unless Penny wants to veto. Penny could have vetoed, but but Geeky herself said I didn't have to if I checked the DM. Whoa! It's Rowan Atkinson, aka Mr. Bean. He's so silly. I love Rowan Atkinson. He's crazy. Oh my goodness. Nebula says, where was Geeky waiting for you to be done with your first cuteness submission to start a second performance? I guess so. Callie Cake says, I finally got one. Hi, Callie Cake. It's so good to see you, sweetie. What was that? A boop? Did you boop me? You did. You finally got me, Callie Cake. Thank you for the boop earlier, honey. Flaming Gamer says, because I was going to say, pretty sure Echo got exclusive access to her cake. Oh my goodness, because it's Echo. Echo does have exclusive access to the cake, but we're not going to talk about it. Flaming Gamer says, hi, Echo. Good to see you, bud. Foxer says, agreed to Flaming Gamer. Let's see. Cat Plays Games says, hello, I'm the Chechenian. Hello. And it's so good to see you, Catty Plays Games. I'm new here as well. Well, I'm really glad you're here. If you're still vibing with us, welcome, welcome, welcome. Flaming Gamer says, also, how you doing, Carmen and Foxer? Kiki had asked Inkaya about the cuteness enforcement thing. J Junkie says, Invader Zim Adderall commercial or Tylenol. There's an Adderall commercial with Invader Zim? That's crazy. That can't be real.
That is crazy.
That would be so crazy. I don't think they even need to do advertisements for that medication. Foxer says, doing good, just have some helpful work earlier and got $6. Yo, $6 is nice. That's awesome, honey. All right, let's see. Enforcement, says J Junkie. Laroon says, can I finally leave? You can, honey. Good night, Laroon. Geeky says, man, that's a big word. Missed the reality. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think Inkaya just blurped out there. J Junkie says, don't forget, you're here forever. It's Laroon. And Rhea says, Geeky got denied. Geeky's the one who said that she would rescind her cuteness submission if I slid into the DMs, and I did. Carmen says, also, so no cuteness submission? No cuteness submission. Flaming Gamer says, the Foxer, very nice getting some money earned. Yeah, it's good to earn some cash. Excuse me. Don't mean to cough. Geeky says, that's correct. Enforcement withdrawn. Yay! I got my enforcement withdrawn. And Laroon says, well, that means I can actually leave for this time. And well, Laroon, you're free to go. Bye, Laroon. And Forkmint. Laroon says, take 3. See you tomorrow, heart. Good night, night. Carmen says, someone make her admit again. Just kidding. No, I don't need more cuteness enforcements. That's crazy. Hino's wheezing. Hino says whelperoon. That's a cute word. Panda says crab. I'll have the basket with the fries. Oh, that just made me think of Ocean Deck, which is this little delicious seafood restaurant on the beach in Daytona. And we get their food there, and they have some really yummy stuff. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, you didn't see anything to Hino. And Lauren says, anyways, bye-bye. J Junkie says, whoa, she just did the thing. She just said the thing. Oh my goodness. 6-7 says King Tay. Hi, King Tay. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. I love you. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. It's good to see you. But Baishal says, I am the darkness. I am evil. I am, oh, hey, look, a shiny thing. Thank you, Baishal, for the biddies and the love. I hope you're having a good one. Foxer says, the Flaming Gamer, yep, did work for a person who has a food truck yesterday. Earned $30 and went back today to help more, but it was a short day. That's fair. All right, let's see. Cute Kitten says 6-9. 6-9 is much better than 6-7. Flaming Gamer says, hey to Babaishal, good to see you again. It is great to see Babaishal again. Flaming Gamer says, how's it going? Rhea, thank you for the lovely little boop emote. J Junkie says to Flaming Foxer, back when I was a teenager, 2 of my best friends wanted to make a career out of food trucks. I mean, if you... Oh, gotta get back to work. Okay, Taro, I'm sorry I missed you, honey. I love you. Take good care of yourself, and I will catch you later. Or not. I know you're busy this next couple of days, but lots of love, sweetie. Food trucks. I've actually thought about opening a food truck before when I was younger. I wanted to open up a really cool ramen style food truck that actually had like a folding out like Japanese style street cart with the little seats and everything, and you could just come up to the food truck and sit down at the fold down benches and have the little paper lanterns and everything. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. I always wanted to do that, but I found that food trucks are really hard businesses to start, and they're challenging, and there's a lot of paperwork and government regulations and stuff, so I never actually got into it. I don't think food service is right for me anyway, but the idea of a food truck was always a really appealing one for a business. Let's see, they wanted to sell it off a year later and never use it. That's fair. Flaming Gamer says, that makes sense. $30 is pretty good pay. I like that for you. Well done. And Carmen says, oh yes, there is a new emote. There is a new emote, and I haven't uploaded it yet. But Baishal says to Flaming Gamer, good to see you again too. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Yay, Sunny, thank you for the water, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you, darlings. Hino says to Carmen, I wanted to side-eye emote this, but it wasn't added. I'm sorry. I will try to get that done today, actually. Flaming Gamer says to Baishal, I'm doing good. Just had a nice shower, getting myself cleaned up and relaxed, and enjoying some enchiladas. Heck yeah. Digimon lover, it's so good to see you. I'm not a mega cutie, but thank you for joining us on YouTube. And Ben says, Heartwood, we care for you. You're kind and lovely and kind soul. Aw, thank you. And thank you for hydrating with me, Ben. I appreciate you on YouTube, honey. And Alex, I appreciate you hydrating earlier. You guys are so sweet. J Junkie says, heck no, I'm disabled because of surgery. I'd be terrified of getting necessary surgery, let alone something like a BBL. Well, that's fair, Jay. And Flaming Gamer, homemade enchiladas. That sounds so good, honey. Oh, I want those. Carry On says, what does Sonic himself smell like? I don't know. I don't know what hedgehogs smell like. Foxer says, ignore the fat fingers. It's okay, honey. Foxer says, ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. All right. Thank you, Panda, for the Bully Maguire dance. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Tangias. That means so much to me. Thank you. Let's see. Foxer says also got free food from them chicken sandwich today. Yo, you got free food? Free food is always something we're celebrating. J Junkie says, so I would assume chili and hot dogs. Oh, that sounds good too. But yeah, probably chili hot dogs would be the smell of Sonic because he likes chili dogs so much. Carrion says, 1 more week till we reach the final flow badge. Final flow badge, is that the Blossom ones? Oh my goodness. Delmira, sweetie, what the heckies? What? Thank you so much for 2 months already. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for taking such good care of me for 2 whole months, honey. That is incredibly kind and wonderful of you. I'm so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, honey. Cutie, I'm not a cutie. You're the cutie. You're the heckin' cutie, Delmira. I'm not a cutie. I'm just a real majestic archangel. But genuinely, thank you.
Good girl.
I am like a girl, I'm an angel. Oh my goodness. But thank you. Just seriously, thank you for 2 months. That is so sweet of you. You guys don't have to support me, and those of you who do take the time to subscribe means the world to me. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Darling Baby joined us, says, good morning, Miss Hart. Good morning, darling. I hope I didn't miss you. Flaming Gamer says hello to darling. And Flaming Gamer says, that's yummy. It's about the chicken sandwich. And Darling says, hello to Flaming Gamer. Cute Kitten says, who's the other furry? This is Echo Fox, my spouse. And Carry On says, Echo, can you remind Harwood to watch Season 2 Edge Runner trailer after stream in case she forgets? Yeah, I will watch it.
Yeah.
Oh! You know, I wait sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Give it all up, what's in my head, and a little peculiar. So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and I sing the top of my lungs. What's going on? And we got a Tangia party, guys. Let's get some hype in chat for the Tangia party. What will it be this time? What will it be this time? Hype, 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 hype.
You'll just keep making that sound? Really?
Party cat.
Until Daddy's head explodes?
Ooh, let's go. Oh my god, turtle sex noise? What? And the badgers? What is this? Alright guys, hype in chat, let's go! Let me see more hype! You can do better than that. Badger. Yo, let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the Tangia party, level 2. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoa, so silly. But yeah, I will definitely check out the Edge Runner Season 2 tomorrow or later tonight. J Junkie says to carry on, you know, I just thought about this for a second and it made me think of an old meme involving Sonic's feet. Oh no, I don't want to think about Sonic's feet. And Hino says, yes, that was my emote. I know it was your emote. I saw the bunny face and I was like, that's not mine. Carry On says, hype train. Yeah, we had a little hype train. And Darling says, whoa, boobs. I know that giant like booba kaching like hit off our hype train. Panda's awfully smirky today. Thank you, Panda. Foxer says, also, I meant enchiladas at the end. That's fair. J Junkie says, I'm barely at 200 games. Probably only played like 50 of them. That's understandable. All right, Rhea says, I'm all clocked in and we'll get started soon. Sounds good, Rhea. Love you, honey. Nebula says, okie dokie, gonna be heading back to work. Love you all, baba. Love you, Nebby. Have a good rest of your day at work, sweetie. Rhea with the lickies. Carmen says, bye, Nebby. Flaming Gamer says, see you, Nebby. Take care. J Junkie says, but I'm a bunny, not a cat. You're a bunny. We love bunnies. Bunnies are so good. All right, we have an avatar change to the Cobalt. For some reason, Panda loves my Cobalt. All right, let's go find her real quick. She's way back here. Like, way back here. Where is my cobalt? Where is my cobalt? Cobalt, 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 cobalt. There she is. Whoa! John Helldiver!
Look familiar?
Whoa!
Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is,
Whoa.
unless you make the most important decision of your life.
John, no!
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage.
For the cake and the democracy, guys. Join the Helldivers.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
For the cake and the democracy. All right, thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, so we have an avatar change redeem. Thank you so much for the avatar change redeem, Panda. And thank you for the Helldivers 2 intro. Whoa, scary Helldivers. Scary Helldivers. All right, Rhea says, I have Tundra trackers and they are barely used. They're barely used? Why don't you use your Tundra trackers, Rhea? Jay Junkie says, I mean, I weekly inject, but I'm also on an anti-androgen. Yeah, I'm not on an anti-androgen myself, thankfully. Rhea says, I have just started using them recently because my 3.0s are starting to go out. Oh, really? Your 3.0s are going out? My 3.0s are always working. That's so strange. I've never heard of the 3.0s dying on people before. That's crazy. Violet Shy, thank you so much for the hearts. Hi, Violet. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, honey. No, Hio, I don't want to do a tail wag. Hi, Hio. Hi, sweetie. All right, guys, we have a tail wag redeem, which is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. So I want you to pay attention to the tail or the wings or the halo. Oh, where's my halo? I forget, it always spawns without the halo on. All right, halo, wings, or tail, that's all. Can't look anywhere else. Luckily, I have big wings that kind of block everything. But here's my tail wags. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. It's not a cake shake, it's a tail wag. It's a tail wag, not a cake shake. Stop being weird. But anyway, look at my big fluffy tail. Isn't it lovely? Tail wags, 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 tail wags.
Oh, well?
No, oh, well. There's nothing oh, well going on. I'm just showing off the tail. Tail wags, tail wags.
Good girl.
I am a good girl, but... All right, there you go. Hope you're happy. Tail wags are completed. So silly. My wings are super soft. And jiggly. Wiggly jiggly wings. Oh. Alright, where was I? T Junkie says it's usually people doing monotherapy for 2 weeks. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. You can! Thank you for the water, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the wing rubs. Oh. Thank you for the wing rubs and thank you for the boop, you goobers. Thank you for hydrating with me, Bravit. I appreciate it. Violet Shy, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the hearts, honey. Panda says your Cobalt Avi needs a corruption version. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the. Ah! Ah, Kirby! Gross! Ah! Freaking Kirby attacked me with his grody mouth and his filthy perverted face. Bone Borrower! Hi, Bone Borrower. Sorry you can't borrow my bones, but I'm really happy to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat as well. It's wonderful to meet you. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming in, seeing a squishy marshmallow angel, being like, you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. Hello. Don't borrow my bones, please. Don't borrow my bones. Archangel, stop throwing up in chat. My bot's going crazy. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. And Kirby, goodness gracious, my poor tatas. Don't be like Kirby, guys. Always get permission before you do stuff like that. All right, let's see. I wish we could add to this Cobalt avatar, but unfortunately the Cobalt is not, I don't have the files for her. This was made by the actual maker of the avatar, Delphine, sorry. Delphine actually made this for me specifically, but never gave me the files, unfortunately. Foxer says, or la boop the Heartwood. Mango Blaze says, good afternoon, Heart. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a wonderful day, Mango Blaze. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Hi, honey. J Junkie says, it's kind of corrupted earlier in a way when tracking broke. My tracking broke, and her spine turned inside out. That's true. Precious Penny says, it's an echo stream. Dark Moon says, hi, cutie. Hi, Dark Moon. It's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you. Hi, honey. Flo says, what is amazing is being here. Aw, Flo, that's so sweet of you to say. Panda says, an echo is now in the BRB screen. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It was in the way. Boxer says, lol, the BRB is covering Echo's poor face. And Fluffy says, hi to Precious Penny. And Panda says, and speech to text is fun. Oh. Penny says, Echo, can you wrap Heart's tail? Oh, see, it was Penny. It was Penny. Penny says, you wrap Heart's tail around her so it's hugging her. Yeah. Nora, look at Nora. Look at Nora. We love Nora. Cute Kobo. I'm a cool Kobo. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are so silly. You're so silly. All right, Moonviewer with the photo. Thank you, Moonviewer. Foxer's laughing at Panda. Penny says hi to Fluffy V. Penny says yay and is laughing. And Brabit says it's a big tail. I did have a big tail. J Junkie says he gave you a tail boner. Oh no, not a tail boner. It was entertaining. Princess Penny says you did good, Echo. Thank you, Penny, for the inciting the shenanigans. Wayward, thank you for the groovies. Jace, thank you for the, what is that emote? Is that a lick? Oh, that is a lick. Interesting. Thank you for the licky emote. Carry On says, Mango Blaze, your name sounds like a wonderful cocktail or a tropical smoothie. Tropical smoothie sounds so good. That makes me miss Bahama Breeze. We used to go and get happy hour at Bahama Breeze, and we'd have all kinds of delicious stuff there.
Empanadas.
The empanadas, the yuca fries, their pina coladas. Oh, I miss that. Jay says it sounds like something you ordered at Starbucks as a part of a promotion. I love Mango Blaze. Mango Blaze is a wonderful name. J Junkie says I'm too old and simple to understand all these crazy names they give drinks now. I like a Dark and Stormy. I like those. And I'm only 27, says J Junkie. You're so young, honey. Wayward says much love back, Fluffy. Aww. Taro says, cookies where? Oh my goodness, cookies for everybody. Cute Kitten says, Heart, can you boop him? You want me to I booped Echo already, but I'll boop again. Boop. Oh my goodness. Thank you, sweetie. Taz says, update files are all recovered. Let's go. I'm so happy for Taz. There's nothing worse than having computer problems and losing your data. It's the worst feeling ever. But Taz, I'm glad you got your data back. And Flo says, Echo is eternally young adult. Exactly. And Panda says, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen by Jacksepticeye. Whoa, Jackson, thank you for the follow, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Brobit, what the heckies? Thank you for the 5 packs, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you got amazing cards. Remember, if you get duplicates or cards you don't like, you can always break them down for crafting material. There's an entire collection for craftable stuff. It's not all sound cards. The sounds and crafts Crafts collection have craftable cards and sound cards that are also craftable. But thank you so much, honey. Thank you for the 5 packs. That's so sweet. Remember, guys, rob it and go to Streamloots, !loot or cards. It's a wonderful way to support and interact live with me on stream. Thank you so much, sweetie, for the 5 card pack. That's so sweet of you. Taro says having a split dye is fun until a blonde hair gets on the black side and it's impossible to move it without grabbing strands of black hair. Oh god, I can only imagine. What do you mean bad girl? Chimpy, why am I a bad girl? I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm a good girl. I didn't do anything. Why? I love you, Chimpy. Wills, thank you for the good girl. See, I knew it. I knew I was a good girl. I had a suspicion, as an Archangel, had a suspicion I was a good girl. Sunny, thank you for the little bushy emote. And Modessa runs in, steals all of Heartwood's panties. Modessa! Give me my panties back, you goober. Give me my panties back. Oh my gosh. Modessa, hi, sweetie. Whoa! I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Jay Junkie says, no, there's a scene where Gur's watching a bunch of television at once and he comes across a commercial of a guy walking down the street who just starts wailing in pain and foaming at the mouth. Oh, I think I remember that. Okay. Precious Penny says hi to Sunny with some head pats. Flaming Foxer with the panty emotes. Oh my gosh. Jay Junkie says afterwards the letter Tylenol appeared on the screen and Gur goes, I love this show. I do recall that now. Carry On says, I'm so happy to catch up with you after MIA in chat for the past 2 days. Yeah, Carry On, I'm really happy to spend time with you again as well. It's wonderful having you here. I could watch your stream while I work if that pleases you, but I don't think my colleagues would appreciate that. Yeah, definitely do not get in trouble at work for me. If you can watch at work, some people do that, you know, on their phone or discreetly on their desktop or something, but don't let me be a distraction at work and don't let me get you in trouble. Sunny says hi to Penny. Karen says I could watch, but I don't think my colleagues would approve. It's up to you, honey. Just be safe, okay? Don't get in trouble. Tara says, bye-bye, gorgeous girl. I gotta go back to workies. Bye, Tara. Love you. Sunny with the boops to Precious Penny. Sunny gives, Sunny with the 20 stream streak looking quite smug there. Thank you for the smug emote, honey. Thank you. Wayward, thank you for hydrating. Fluffy, thank you for hydrating. Carry On says, did you eat a piece of sushi from my roll? How could you do this to me? No, Carry On, I promise I didn't have any sushi. I haven't eaten yet. But if I could, I totally would. But only with your permission, of course. I would say, let me have a little piece. Just un poquito. Just a tiny little slice of the roll. That's all I want. All right, let's see. Thank you, Panda, for all the Tangias, you sweet goober. Cute Kitten says, Heart, if you like Asian food, you should try Korean food. I've tried Korean food. It's really good. I love Korean food.
It is taste.
Jackson says, the fun thing about falling asleep with Twitch still going is you end up being sent along a raid journey, and every once in a while, I'll be gifted a sub to one of those channels. This is exactly how I ended up here. Yeah, Jackson, welcome on in. It's great to have you here, honey. Hi, Raven. It's so good to see you. But you probably got raided in here at one point or another, and then the kindness of this community gifted a sub, and you ended up with one. It's really nice to meet you, honey. Welcome on in. Hi. Raven, it's so good to see you, sweet bean. I hope you're doing better today. How's your father doing? Is everything okay, hon? I hope you're having a better day today and everything's good. Cute Kitten, I love Korean food. I haven't had it in a while, but I do love Korean food. I'm also particularly fond of Korean fried chicken. It's very, very good. It's very good.
It's so expensive.
So, yeah, that's the only problem. It's so expensive. So expensive. Delmira with the heckin' 2 amazing months. Thank you, Del. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the boop emotes and the good girls and the love. And then we hit the Tangia party and everyone was dancing. Look at all those dancing emotes. You guys are crazy. And then we had the Helldivers right after the Tangia party. John is back. Ugh, super tired, says Carmen. Poor Carmen. You're in the same boat as me, getting brain tired at the moment. Robert says democratically distributed cake. Democratically distributed cake. I mean, not my cake. We're not talking about my cake. No. Oh my goodness. Cute Kitten says naked. I'm not naked. I'm a cartoon animal covered in fur. I could get even more naked than this and I'd still be okay for Twitch. Wow. Heo Baby being naughty and making me do a tail wag. Heo Baby says cake shake chat and hi. Hi Heo Baby. It wasn't a cake shake, it was a tail wag redeem, okay? Tail wag only. That's all it was. Robert says, the wings look so soft, so much tail. I do have soft wings.
Meowth, 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 meowth.
Muggy!
Corgo 108.
Mouth. Hi, Muggy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, honey. Hi, Muggy. I love you. You're so sweet, darling. Arms around me. Arms around me. Arms around me. Yo, thank you so much for your blurp walk on mug. I love you. Thank you for the biddies and thank you for the love. And do I see a hug? I'm gonna give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 and let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. And I love you, and I'm never letting go, except I'm still streaming, so I got to squeeze. Thank you for the hug, sweetheart. Thank you for the hug. Love you. Wow. Thank you, Muggy. All right, but Robert, thank you so much. Yes, my wings are super soft, very, very soft, and I have big tail on the Savvy, big tail, big cobalt tail. Q-Kitten, thank you for the water earlier. Foxer says those are some bright wings. Yeah, they're reflecting the light pretty intensely. I don't know if I can turn that down. Let me see. I don't think I can, unfortunately.
Bright.
They are bright. I don't know why. Colors. Yeah.
Also big.
They're very big. Here, I can do this. They're from wings. I will fold them, and then I'm not taking up so much
Raven
space.
Rose has asked, is Heart illegally cute?
No!
The
I'm not
Archangel
cute.
Academy frowns upon such dangerous levels of adorableness.
Oh!
But if my mistress is a crime, then let the trial begin.
Whoa!
Heavens
no.
forbid she be found not guilty of being precious.
Wow. No trial. No trial. No trial. First off, I'm not cute. I'm not illegally cute. I'm not adorable, maybe, but I'm not that adorable. And no, just no. We're not doing no trial. And Kaya, bad dear. Bad dear. We're not putting me on trial for nothing. I didn't do anything. I'm a regal majestic archangel, and I hold by that. All right. Let's see. Heo baby with the 20 stream streak. It shall continue. Let's go. Thank you for 20 streams, honey. That means the world to me. Jay says it's a cute kobo. I'm a cobalt today, for now at least. Panda says, nope, totally not biased for cobalts. I can tell you love cobalts, Panda. Does Cobalt stream? I am a Cobalt. I'm the Cobalt. I am streaming. So hello, you're in my channel, Q-Kitten. Foxer says Oreo muffins. Ooh, Oreo muffins. Robert, thank you for the 5 packs, honey. That was so sweet of you. And Jackson talking about falling asleep, ending up in this channel at some point, and then getting a gifted sub. Always funny to me. Raven saying hi and says yes, he's just at the hospital for a checkup. I'm glad to hear he's doing well and is at the hospital getting checked up. I'm glad everything's working out okay, Raven. I was worried about him. Foxer says to Jackson, lol, I know that experience. Yeah, like most of my gifted subs are usually when I end up in a channel like through a raid and I'm like, how did I get here? No, Robin, I don't want you to go, but that's okay. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for vibing with me. Thank you for your love and care. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, sweetie. Bye, Robin. Bye, honey. Meow. All right, let's see. Raven says hi. Robin says it can be fun to ride sometimes. Well, this is true. And Mug with the mouth. Indeed. Dark Femi says boonga. Hi, Dark Femi. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, darling.
H1 Injo says, there's folks who ask why VRC age verif only. Can you explain it for chat?
Yeah, so age verification only in VR chat, the reason we do VR chat only is because it is a way where we can connect Discord to a legitimate verified VR chat account that has been verified with a third-party age verification company. There is a couple of reasons why we don't take IDs. Number one, IDs it's easy to take an ID, black out somebody's name, black out their everything but the birth year, and just pass off a fake ID. Sorry, it's way too easy. I've seen people do it a million times before, and hell, I've even done it once because I didn't want to give my ID to a rando Discord mod. So I had a fake ID and I just gave it to him. You know I'm of age. they don't need my personal information. They don't need pictures of me or anything. Third, and most importantly, it is liability. I do not want my Discord team or any of my mods handling your personal information, including your driver's license, your date of birth, your personal information, your photo of yourself. I don't believe in that. I think it's a terrible, terrible way to go about things. So I don't want my team to have any liability, any drama when it comes to age verification. I do not want to handle your personal information like that. I don't want my team handling personal information. It is also completely too easy to bypass, way too easy to bypass. There's way too many fake. It's so easy to get just a generic fake ID, picture on Google and just black out the name in the face and that sort of thing. It's just too easy to fake it. Using VRChat, I know it's an inconvenience. I know it costs at least $10 for one VRC Plus month, but at the moment, it is the only way to guarantee that the person who owns the VRChat account has been properly age verified with a third-party age verification software, and we don't have to handle anyone's personal information. And it requires you to authenticate and prove that you own that VRChat account by editing your profile. So all those methods mean that people who are 18 verified in my Discord server are actually properly adults, and there's no question. Now, is it possible to fool VRChat's age verification system? Maybe, possibly, anything's possible, but it's incredibly unlikely. So that's my answer to that. It's liability. It's too easy to cheat even if we did do it. And then 3, it's guaranteed and safer for everyone's personal private information through the VRChat method. Muggy, thank you for the hugs. Raven, thank you for asking Kaya if I'm illegally cute. I'm not illegally cute. That's so silly. That's so silly. Connie, let's go. Thank you for the Connie redeem. And Kaya, I can't believe she even mentioned the cute trial. That's insane. Cute Kitten says, put your pants back on. No, I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me put panties on. That's not fair, Cute Kitten. No, no, no. Raven says, you heard her, a trial must be made. No, I don't want a trial for my quote-unquote adorableness. She didn't say I was cute, she said I was adorable. Raven, thank you for the 5 stream streak, honey. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mug says, trial by cuteness. No trial by cuteness, I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You're all so heckin' crazy. Foxer says, you mean the white one? You mean these ones? The panties are up the flagpole, apparently. Can't put on panties because I don't have them with me. Oh my goodness. Brabit says, bye, I gotta go. Bye, Brabit. Take care, honey. Oh god, I'm caught up with chat. This is intense. This is intense. Oh no. Woe is me. What do I talk about?
I don't know, I've been lost with tinkering with music, because I'm terrible.
What kind of music you working on?
Esteban! I don't know, I'm just pulling up like my old projects and seeing what I can mess around with.
That's awesome.
I did like a weird funky remix of Over the Ice kind of thing, because... But it's crunchy. But it's fun. It's weird. I don't know.
That's
I just need to play around more.
Yeah. Wayward says she's caught up, run! And Raymond says, is that Echo? Yeah, this is Echo. Flaming Foxer says, heart death of the universe is upon us. I'm sorry! I'm sorry the heart death of the universe is here. The whole world and the whole universe is going kabam. Speaking of universes, I watched a really awesome movie recently called Project Hail Mary. It is so freaking good. I was not expecting that movie to be that good, but it's about this substance called astrophage, which is basically literally star eaters, and these little microcells are eating solar system stars, like gobbling them up at a rapid rate, and they produce a lot of power and energy, but they're as dark as black holes. And it's so incredibly crazy that this whole concept is the world's all these suns, all these worlds are all ending. Wills, I am a good girl, I'm an angel. Oh, an angel. Thank you, sweetie. And it's such a good movie. I don't want to give anything away, but they send scientists on a space mission to go and find out what's going on with this astrophage, because they find a single planet, Tau Ceti, that doesn't have the astrophage eating their sun. So they're trying to figure out, why does this one planet basically not have to deal with it. But oh my goodness gracious, it's so good. It's such a good movie. If you haven't watched Project Hail Mary, you absolutely should. It's a great movie. All right, let's see. What heart never catches up with chat? What do we do? I don't know. What do you guys do?
Rhea_Con asks, I have stood in with the Council of Dragons and the Elders. Heart is cute as your representative. What do you think of this? The Elders are blind to the radiance of the Archangel.
Yes, exactly. They're
My
blind.
mistress is not merely cute. She is a celestial storm of grace and power. But if the Council insists on this mortal label, I shall allow it as a tribute to her boundless charm.
Whoa, don't allow it. That's crazy. Don't allow it. No, don't listen to Rhea. Rhea, you're crazy. No elder dragons. They're blind. They're blind. They don't know the true power of an archangel, damn it. You're so silly. Carry On says, officer, do you know why I pulled you over? Heartwood, no, officer, why did you? Officer, you were being too cute. I'm gonna need your number and address, please. No, I don't want to get pulled over for cuteness. Thank you for the boobs, sweetie. Raven says, is this truly Heart? It is. It's me. I promise you, it's me. It's just, it's the middle of the weekday and people are busy. Rhea, thank you for the love. Moonveer says, big cutie. I'm not a big cutie. You're the cutie, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Carmen with the little blep there. Look at that orb. Carry On says, hey Echo, what were the thoughts going through your mind when Heartwood knelt down in front of you with the ring? Oh, that's a crazy question to ask. They're probably like,
what?
They're asking you what you thought about when I was on my knees proposing to you at EDC Las Vegas.
I was pissed I wasn't the one to do it.
Yeah, they were pretty grouchy about that.
I was like, dang it.
Dang it. Oh my gosh. I had planned so much stuff for my proposal. Like, you have no idea, guys. I was originally I was in contact with Insomniac, which is the company that
It's the
produces...
end of the world and people buy toilet paper. I guess they plan to shit themselves to death.
Oh my goodness, probably. She broke the screen! Oh my god, no, no breaking the screen. Clean up on Isle Heartwood. Somebody clean up all that glass. There's too much glass here. Oh, I'm so sick of this woman. Thank you, Duff. Yeah, you know, this doesn't make sense. Like, every time there's like an end of the world scenario, everybody goes and buys a shitload of toilet paper. Again, bidets are superior. People need to get over it. Iron Mole Lol says, hi Iron, it's so good to see you, honey. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Hi. But yeah, so I was when I was going to propose, I had contacted Insomniac, and we were going to have Echo on stage with the DJ crew, and we were going to have performers, and it was going to be this huge thing. And oh my god, when they sent me the bill though, I was just like, yeah, can we maybe nix this and move this around? And then unfortunately they stopped contacting me back. I think they just got too busy, so it was crazy. You look so cute, love. Oh, Iron, thank you, sweetie. I'm not supposed to be cute. I'm a regal majestic archangel, but thank you for the kind compliment. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh. But yeah, it was wild. Connie, good afternoon, y'all. Hi, Connie. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How's the Pickle Princess doing today? But oh my god, I was so scared though, because the plan was to separate Echo and I in the crowd at EDC Las Vegas, and they were going to usher Echo one way and then usher me another way, and I was worried that Echo was going to get pissed off because we were supposed to be together, and then they were going to bring Echo up on stage and bring me up on stage, and then I was going to propose in front of everybody with a bunch of performers and music and lights and stuff. It was going to be amazing. They wanted like $8,000 or $10,000 or something like that for it, which isn't unreasonable for something so incredibly magical, but I just didn't have the money at the time, and they didn't even genuinely stopped responding, so I couldn't negotiate or work around that. So I did something different. I ended up going to the hotel, contacted the hotel, and we spread rose petals everywhere and had champagne or no, it wasn't champagne. It was body oils and scented lotions and all kinds of beautiful stuff.
And candles and stuff.
Candles and stuff. Yeah, it was beautiful. And
I don't remember those champagne. I
don't remember. I thought there was, but you know, I for now.
I feel like there was.
I was second guessing myself, but yeah, there was champagne and candles and rose petals in the shape of a heart and everything. So I opened, like, I was holding onto that.
You are cute.
I'm not cute, Beatbox. You're the cute one. I was holding onto that ring for dear life, and I get there, and I was like, as soon as they opened the door, I knelt down. I was like, "Will you marry me?" They turn around, they're like, "Damn it!" Yo, thank you guys for your blur block-ons. Conversations with a stranger. Wow. Oh my goodness. But it was really beautiful proposal. It was great too. Like everything was working out really, really well. Like our Uber driver had a joint for Echo. Hi Doug Dashi, hi sweetie, it's so good to see you. Hi. Oh, it was such a good proposal. I mean, it could have been even better, cooler, but you know, we had an amazing wedding a few years later too. So it was awesome. It was awesome. Everything worked out. I pat myself on the back. I did a good job. I was a good little domestic partner. I'm a good wife. Let's see. Reyes says, damn, they are blind, but it is allowed. The elder dragons say it's allowed. That's crazy. And the Raven says, allow it. No, we're not doing a trial on my quote-unquote adorableness. Mythic Red Panda says, cutie heart gets boop. Thank you for the boop, Mythic Red Panda. Reyes is cutest little angel. I'm not a cute little angel. I'm not cute. You're so silly. All right, Duff, thank you so much for bringing to my attention that people do buy a boatload of toilet paper at the end of the world. They're just gonna shit themselves to death. Fluffy V dances while singing I'm So Sexy, I Need Your Love and All Your Expectations. Yo, Fluffy V, enjoy your dancing, sweetie. And Foxer says the Goofy Goober song from SpongeBob at the wedding. I'm a Goofy Goober, yeah, no, we're not doing that. All right, Jay Junkie says, hey, I think I'm gonna tune out now. I gotta finish budgeting for the rest of the month. I'll probably verify if I have enough cash for VSC Plus after working that out. Yeah, you only need to do VR Chat Plus for 1 month. So it's like the $10 one time, then age verify, and then you can cancel your VRC Plus immediately. I'm so sorry for that being an inconvenience, sweetie, but I promise you it's worth it if you can do that. Carry On says, do you still have the ring on your finger or stored in a box? Right now it's stored in the box because I don't want to bash my rings against my controllers. Let's see, Fluffy says, cleans up the glass. Thank you guys for cleaning up the glass. I appreciate it. Iron says, you look so cute, love. Thank you, Iron. You're so sweet, honey. Raven says, good afternoon, princess, to Connie. Connie says, good morning, y'all. Carry On says, how long did you two date before she proposed to you? Hopefully it wasn't right after you met her. No, we'd been dating for what, like 4 years?
7? No, we were dating for like 7 years. Yeah, because you proposed, oh, no. Okay, so we started dating in March 2010.
Yeah.
Or 2010. Anyway, it was 2016 whenever you proposed, so we were together for over 6 years at that point.
Yeah, so we'd been dating for 6 years before I popped the question. Yeah, I knew it was like 5 or plus years. So
yeah, it was definitely a little bit more than that. I was like, I know it was a little bit longer before we.
I feel like when you're contemplating marrying someone, it's important to be with that person for a really long time, you know, preferably over 3 years, because you know you go through a lot of ups. There's a lot of ups in the first 2 years, and the 3rd year kind of gets a little rocky sometimes. 4th year can be a little bit strenuous, but is a good testing point. 5 years and longer, you know for sure that this person is right for you. Let's see. Carmen says hey to Connie. Raven says good afternoon, princess. Foxer says hi to Connie. Connie says hi, Heart. A new toy came out today, an expansion to a video game that Veska and I play together. Yo, let's go, Connie. That's awesome. What's the game called? Mythic Red Panda says I assume the doggo is Echo. This is Echo, yes. Connie says hi to Carmen, Raven, and Foxer. Fop's wife, yes, says Foxer. And Fluffy V says, I love your Cobalt avatar. Thank you, Fluffy V. I'm glad you like my Cobalt. I love it too. Yeah. Carry On says, haha, that's such a finally a love story. Yeah, it's really, really sweet. Foxer says hi to Dashi. Rhea says hi to Connie. Con Cub says, good little domestic partner. I'm a good little domestic partner, I promise. Carry On says, the workers prepared for the bedroom with the rose petals and you broke down and proposed ultimately. Yep, that's what I did. I still wanted it to be special. And by the way, that was EDC's 20th anniversary, so it was a big special anniversary music festival that we were going to. It was a big music festival. Let's see, Connie says no trial, only cake shake. No cake shake, Connie, no cake shake. No cake shake. Carry On says, if Hartwood didn't propose, when were you going to, Echo? That's a good question. They're listening to music, it's okay. Probably soon after. Dark Dash, she says, hello, Heart, you sweet, cute, adorable, big, huge, massive, thick, jiggly, wobbly, heart, sexy, heartwarming angel with some nice big marshmallow pillow, chocolate glaze, strawberry jam leaking, butterscotch sprinkled, caramel drizzled, whipped cream topped, roasted coffee bean decorated, angel cake, squeaky guinea pig, booty queen, muffin top, mommy energy, Archangel. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, Dark Dashy. I'm not a booty queen. I'm not a cutie pie. You're still, and I'm not leaking jam. Echo, they were asking how long, if I hadn't proposed, how long until you were going to?
I don't know.
They don't know? I would assume probably like sometime that year or shortly thereafter. We'd already kind of talked about it a little bit anyway, so I knew the waters had been tested between us, and we'd been kind of contemplating, making it official. Connie says, oh my god, I think I proposed to Veska around 2016. That's so cool, Connie. We both proposed in the same year. Mythic, thank you for the boobs. Connie says, we married February 2017. That's so sweet, Connie. That's so sweet. Foxer says, yes, leaking. No, I'm not leaking strawberry jam. Goodness. Brexon Linton's taking notes. Oh my goodness, Brexon. Karen says, how long have you two known each other in total? We knew each other for like, what, 6 or 7 months before, or a couple months before we started dating? Like, it was like half a year.
We met in like November of 2009.
Yeah.
So about like 5 months.
Yeah, so we knew
before we started dating.
We knew each other for about 5 months before we started dating, exactly. I was smitten. The moment I walked into that house party and I saw Echo, I just was like, oh, they're so out of my league. But I wooed them nonetheless. And we had a great night talking all night, and it was so wonderful. Connie says it's called Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. The expansion is called Endless Ragnarok. Yo, let's go, Connie. I'm so happy to hear you and Veska can play games together. Wayward Well says, hey, Hard, didn't you get attacked by a peacock? I did. I've been attacked by a peacock multiple times, actually. Did you want to tell me? Do you want me to tell you the peacock story? Which one? I'll probably tell you the more recent one. I was running my real estate business, and I was helping decorate a very expensive house out in the middle of the fancy neighborhoods. We're talking like a $2 to $3 million house. I forget how expensive it was, but we were unloading the cars with artwork, accessories, and paintings and stuff. We were going to stage the house, and as we were doing that, a peacock ran up to me and started chasing me around the car, going, wah! The peacock noise. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. But that's pretty much my peacock story. It was harassing me, and we had to like, Benny Hill around the car a couple of times as it chased me, and then I got locked in the house for a little while.
Asked, did you know Theliel's spouse when you were manifested? Or did you appear after Echo and Thelial were married? The celestial archives hold no record of such a union, darling. My mistress remains the eternally sovereign Archangel.
Good girl.
Her heart a garden of its own. Echo is a beloved mortal shadow, a sweet whisper in the wind. But the celestial bonds remain unbound.
Oh, we're gonna have to fix that.
My ink knows only Thelial's radiant, unshared divinity.
We're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to fix that. She doesn't know. She's a dumb baby. She's a dumb baby, dear. Thank you for the water and the good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Alrighty. How do you do the squeaking, says Mythic Red Panda? I don't know, it's just a laugh. I don't know, I just kind of laugh like that. And the air just goes through my nose and makes the noise. Pikachu says, and the elk impersonation gerbil squeaks again. I'm not impersonating a gerbil. What the heckies? He is a 6 or 7. Sippy sippy, shut up. You're so silly. Let's see, Dark Dashy says hi to Foxer. Flaming is giving hugs to Dark Dashy. Carry On says, then what happened when Echo put the ring on? In their mind, were they like, dang, is this the untraditional, unorthodox thing to do? No, I don't think so. Echo.
Wait, no.
Yeah, Echo just basically like looked at me for a few seconds, and you know, we hugged and kissed, and then they went and sat down and called their parents. I have pictures of them on the phone with their mom. It was really cute. It was really cute. It was really cute. It was
like
really
I'm in
cute.
Vegas. I just got engaged.
It was so cute. Let's see. Carmen's going hee hee anti 6'7", and Carry On says, Echo, it should have been me. It's not fair. Yeah, Echo wanted to propose to me instead of the other way around. But you know, Fop's wife, and now I'm wife, so it works. Connie says, did you know about Echo? Yeah. Connie says, by the way, Hart, how do you like the speed of Inkai's responses now? I am so happy. Inkai is so incredibly snappy and responsive, so it's been really, really wonderful. Flo says, no, Inkai, no. Don't worry, we'll teach her. Harmon, thank you so much for your blurb walk on.
Was not what I thought it was.
The squeaks are cute, says Mythic Red Panda. Thank you, honey. Yoga Bear. Hi, Yoga Bear. Cutie. I'm not a cutie, but thank you for the nuzzles, sweetie. Appreciate it. Connie said, Jake's a Genius is incredible. It just took some time.
So,
oh, no, I'm
back
so grateful.
in the day,
jingle.
Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Okay, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, dangle. Okay, the back rooms. Oh my goodness. I love Markiplier. He's so silly. Thank you guys for the dink donks. Let's go, dink donks. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, Jake is amazing. I'm so grateful for Jake making this amazing 8 AI pet for us. Inkaya does an amazing job. Still have to teach her some things from here and there, but lots and lots of love to Jake for the hard work he puts into the back end, making Inkaya not only speak, but also think for herself, come up with crazy answers, how fast she is at responding, how much she reads chat. She reads chat, by the way. Everything you guys say in chat, she reads. She learns about you guys through your chats, you know? So it's pretty amazing. So and Jake is absolutely a genius. All right, thank you, Carmen and Hino, for your blurp walk-ons. Thank you guys for all the dink donks. Heck yeah. But I think that's it for today, I think. We've kind of been slow to catch up with chat, and now we caught up with chat, and now it's like I don't know what to do.
Good.
Yoga Bear says, hee I think I just lick you because you sweet good girl. Thank you, Yoga Bear. I am a sweet good girl. I appreciate it. How much was the ring? Which one? The engagement ring or our wedding bands? The engagement ring.
Wedding bands weren't that expensive.
I don't remember exactly how much I paid for it.
I don't think it wasn't like crazy expensive, right?
No, we didn't go stupid expensive with the. I know the engagement ring I bought for Echo was very expensive because it had an actual diamond on it.
Didn't you get it from like Touch of Modern?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
You remember?
Because
it wasn't like thousands and thousands of dollars. It was a microscopic, tiny little.
yeah.
It's what was it? Tungsten? I don't remember.
It's not even. It's not tungsten because it's the reason why I don't wear it is because the metal is soft. It gets scuffed easily. But it has a little diamond in there for sure.
Yeah, it's got a little tiny diamond in it, and it was a really pretty, very modern, you know, masculine looking, what do you call it, ring. And I like the design, so it was very modern and beautiful, so I got it for Echo. I figured it was something they'd be comfortable wearing, because, you know, I want them to feel comfortable and look good. Our wedding bands were a lot, were not
They're
very
tungsten.
expensive. They are tungsten.
Yeah, those are tungsten. Those were, I want to say like 150 a piece, which really isn't that bad.
That's not that bad, yeah. They're nice. I like.
Because I was the one who got those for us. Because I was just like, let me at least get the wedding bands.
Yeah, I got the engagement ring for Echo, and Echo got the wedding bands for us.
I should have gotten you an engagement thing, but I didn't think of it.
Oh,
but
okay.
we just kind of went full force with everything else.
All right. Carmen says, thank you, Heart, for a good stream. Sorry I was EP not chatting much today, but I still enjoyed your company. I love you, sweetie. Please don't apologize. You're fine. You're fine. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up now. I love you guys so much. Thank you for a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. It has truly been a blessing to spend time with all of you. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. And remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, it's going to be okay. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye, bye guys, I love you, I'll see you all tomorrow for a wonderful Thursday. Bye-bye.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright, her laughter echoing in the night, with pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood Queen won't tell you lies. She dances in a digital dream, her heart beats like a rhythmic stream, always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl in VR world. You make my mind twirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. In the virtual room we meet, her presence knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day. In every moment, come what may, she crafts her world with love and care. Her empathy beyond compare, glowing in her digital space. Heartwood Queen, you set the pace. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl in VR world. You make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind.